How awake are you right now? Pretty awake, Wally. Hello there. But to be perfectly honest, I had to find a shirt and some pants because it's been an underpants day all day. Also, I have not even done any Arknights today yet. Wally, how you doing? Also, I think it's the first time I use my voice today. What the hell, man? Everybody's on vacation. My entire team I'm working with is also mostly on vacation. So, there were no meetings today. Good. Alright, that's over there, YouTube stream is running. We should do one more thing real quick. Pum. Wait a minute. Wait. I think the YouTube stream title, is that correct? I don't think so. Nope. That's the title from last time. One moment, please. I clicked that a little bit too fast. There we go. Good. The hell? Why is it red? Oh, did it? What? What the hell? Toyo Yacht, hello there. Welcome. All right, let me just press some buttons over here, and then we're good to go. Pum. That's fine over there. Pum, and then copy the entire thing. Now it seems to be fine, and then one over there as well. Good. All right, I'm good to go. Everything is fine. It seems to be fine. The only thing I'm missing is something to drink. One moment, please. Alright, now I'm good to go. So let's go. If I find the correct things to click. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Captain of Industry. It's a Monday, alright. I spent my entire Monday by just not giving a fuck, to be perfectly honest. I will have to give a fuck after the stream, because I guess after the stream I should do some work at least today. Wear the glasses, saw a pic with you in a weird garb and glasses and thought you made a new life change. Oh, that thing over there, yes. Spectre, that stays in the closet. Also, let me just click some buttons over here on my Arknights real quick. Pum. There we go, just spent insanity. I'm again way too much addicted to Path of Exile. Like, whenever that game comes along and I get into it, I get really into it. Good. There we go. Alright. I missed the island. This is such a fun game. I think I let it run yet again, like a little bit after the stream last time around, and I think I did some concrete works. Let's put it on speed 1 right away. Because we're doing pretty decent with the exception of iron at the moment. And, oh yeah! Pause the game right away. Apparently we got a trash issue. Yeah, we do have a trash issue. Apparently we're making more waste than we can burn at the moment over here in this facility over here. And we should probably do something about that ASAP. Evil Pla! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, oh, that's done. Good. I was kind of confused about this. Why there's nothing being... Why this is so empty over here. But yeah, we're digging down over here as well. So that's also a thing we need to work on a little bit, I guess. And that's probably also the reason why we're currently a little bit low on iron. Because nobody's digging iron at the moment. But we can just dig out. We can probably scrape the bottom of the barrel over here by quite a bit. I think we can dig down like one more layer over here without having to worry about it too much. Let's start with that real quick. There we go, because we will not longer need this over there. This can all just go away. Was that? That was a mining designation. And we are just gonna go. We need to go deeper. There we go. Another 5 levels, so we'll be fine. The corner should be fine as well. We should maybe also start reassuring that we don't need this over here, nor do we need that over there, because the deeper we go, the more the side will fall into our place over here. And then this place over here will also need some new, better ways to make a ramp down. Trash facility to make power? Yes, that's most likely what we're going to be doing, because we have researched that not too long ago. Waste management is called. We got it already. And if we can do exhaust filtration over there, it would be even better, because then we could deal with all the pollution we're making. But for now, we should probably start thinking about making something like a trash power plant. Not really a big one, just like a bit. I mean, we could just use our trash over here, burn it into pollution, but if we're already gonna burn it into something, we might as well turn it into power, right? Code Red! Hello there! Welcome, 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 welcome. Good, but before we start thinking about that, I think I also put down some more concrete, or at least planned some more concrete. I'm not quite sure if we did this at the end or not, but there's going to be a big road over here. We could probably also dig a little bit in further over there, because this road does seem to be a bit, well, tight to the corner, I guess. The train line itself is, well, it's still under construction, and the 3 excavators have been very busy over here. Very good. How's the industry going? It's going decent. It's going great even. I'm enjoying it a lot. And then of course this trend over here is currently off. We don't really care about that much. And then anything else we need right now? No. But since we're kind of really backing up on trash over here, there would be an easy solution to deal with the trash, and that would be to just buffer it. But I think instead of buffering it right away, I would rather just maybe start thinking about making a power plant. We got water over here. And we need water to run the power plant. We do need steam for that, right? So let's have a look at that real quick. So we got the waste water treatment center. That's not really what we want. We got... No, where is it? Is it over here? No. Is it... I'm pretty sure we can build already. Ah, it's in here, right? The incineration plant. There it is. So we can throw waste in here, or compacted waste. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Ah, but we need fuel gas for that. Oh, okay. That would mean that we would need to transport our trash somewhere far away. To make it the thing, or alternatively, we need to bring in the fuel gas. I would rather bring in the fuel gas, because if you look at it, it's only like 6 fuel gas per 144 trash. Do we know how much trash we can make over here? Do we got like a trash or a waste estimate in here? There we go. Waste in settlement, but it doesn't really tell us how much we're making, right? I mean, the only thing we know is we're making more than we can handle right now, even though these over here are not running all the time. They should be consuming, I guess, up to 48 per 60. So if we put down one of these over here and start burning it in the incineration plant, it would already be doing more. However, it would only be doing like 18 high pressure steam. And how much does a power turbine eat again? 24. Ugh. Well, that's a bit odd. I mean, it could be a tiny power plant. I mean, it's just basic. It's just better waste processing. And if you kind of think about it, we could even start thinking about just hooking this up to a belt and bringing it to where it needs to go. And instead of going really, really far, how about we build the power plant right over here? Short distance from over there to a place over here. We just direct feed that in, and then we just burn it right over here. We got a water pipe, I think, right over there. This is a pipe that goes back. I don't even think this pipe over here goes back anymore because, let's see. We got some different water generators for there. Oh, this power plant is still making some water every now and then, which will then be flowing back over there. Alright, alright, alright. Sure, let's start with that. And we're keeping it paused real quick because I don't really want this trash over here to be piling up too much. And also, if we build it over here, then we don't need to worry about much. But this is a big boy, alright? Let's see. Can we somehow push you in here somehow? Let's see. Your trash output would be over there. And it would be lovely if we could at least line it up with you. How about we place you... That's lined up, right? That is lined up. So that's where we're going to be incinerating our trash. Good. Let's maybe give it a connection straight away. We're going to need ourselves a U-shaped lift over there. There we go. Put it over there. How high can we go? I think this might be fine. We could, I think, go over the pipe. Because I think the pipe is lower than that. That seems to work fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. And then we got a U-shaped connector. For now, we can use the 60 connector. But maybe we need something faster later on. But we can just increase the speed over here. Good, that goes to there then. We're going to be using fuel gas for this. We could, of course, use hydrogen for this, but we are not making enough hydrogen for that. Or we would have to make it on site. We're just going to use fuel gas. Is there any difference between fuel gas and hydrogen? Interestingly enough, no. Usually, if you use hydrogen, you would maybe get some... Well, usually when you burn hydrogen, you get like more low steam out of it. But we don't really get any low steam out of it. We only get high steam out of it. But we also don't really get any lower pollution out of it. So we're just going to be using fuel gas over here. It'll be fine. And the fuel gas will have to come in via a truck. At least for now. Maybe later on we could... do we want to make a big boy over here? That's a very big boy. I think a small one would be enough. But if we use a small one, use a tier 2 small one. There we go, that'll be fine. And then we just bring that in via a truck for now. Because, like I already said, we don't really need a lot of the fuel gas. We only need like a bit. We should also set the recipe over there. And that will be this recipe over there. Good. And every now and then a truck can come over there and bring us some fuel gas. And then keep this one full up to 320 will be fine. And this should be a somewhat higher priority. Give this a 5. A 5 is probably fine over here. What they complain about the exhaust gas? Is there something like localized pollution? I thought pollution is always global. Because health, let's see. Population health is influenced by many factors, all listed in the table below. Positive health generates unity and supports population growth, while negative health reduces unity and can cause population decline. Settlement services like water, clean water, healthcare, and food will help with improving it. There's also no map overlay that tells us about pollution. We do have some layers over here, and we can see grids and stuff like that, but there's no such thing as a pollution grid. So I'm always under the assumption that pollution is just global, and it doesn't matter if you put pollution over there, over there, over there, or all the way at the end of the island over there. It will still be the same amount of pollution anywhere. So it's going to be right next to them. It'll be fine. Alright, and then we're going to turn that a little bit into power. There we go. I mean... we could just fit you right over there, right? And then also fit in the low pressure turbine. But that would block the output, right? That does block the output because you're a little bit bigger. Well then, let's go over by one more. How much exhaust do you make? 72. Sounds logical. I mean, if you're technically, if you're on an island, there's no such thing as local pollution, because whatever you throw into the ocean will just swim around your island either way. And whatever you put into the air, that will just like hover above the island either way. So I guess it makes sense. It would also be like less calculation time they would need to put into that, which I think is also fine. Smokestacks, I guess we're going to go with a number 1 smokestack over here. And we're going to need 2 of them. But we're only going to need 2 of them if they're going to be running 24/7. I don't really think that this thing over here is going to be running 24/7. But this way around, we should be able to handle all of the exhaust coming out of the air. Then again, if you kind of think about it, maybe we want to do something with the exhaust. So let's maybe do this differently. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I see. But we can go up over here. There we go. And then we can go over. So they can go back down. That'll be fine, right? Good, because you will be making the low steam. And for that, we will need a cooling tower. Which I guess we can place right over here. Do we want to place it right over here like this? Sure, why not? Pum, 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 pum. And then we're going to need a small pipe. You go to there. And then we need to have something like a water system over here. For the water system, we could go with like a small water buffer. It's always nice to have like a small water buffer. There we go. And then, I mean, we could also use the pipe as a buffer, but this will be more guaranteed. Good, then we put you over there. And then we're going to connect you up. You to there, you over there. That will be connected to the water pipe, which will be coming from all the way over there. And then the water from over here, that needs to go, oh boy, over there. I guess we go over here. Then we go up. Then we go over. No, yes. And that'll be fine, right? Also, you know what would really, really help? If you actually connect up the water and don't connect up, like, the fuel gas. I mean, you can probably use fuel gas for water. It will probably be fine, right? But maybe not. There we go. Cool. That's in now. Good, just need to add water in over there, and then we also need to connect up this pipe from over there to over there. Here we go. Nothing much to worry about. And then we need a bit of a shaft. Now, we kind of built this in probably the worst way possible. But then again, how much power are we going to be making over here? It's going to be 3 megawatts over there and 9 megawatts in total. So we're going to need 3 of these. And then the flywheel over there. Just like a random bit of a power plant, like in the middle of nowhere. Just don't drive into it. Whatever you do not drive into it. Here we go. And let's put some barriers around it. Would still love to see if we can click and drag these, because it would make so much more sense in my opinion. Now we could of course make a copy and paste out of this and make this go a little bit easier, but you know, let me just be clicky over here. Okay, I'm done being clicky. I immediately got fed up with it. There we go. Just so that nobody in their right mind drives into this. Also, apparently, I disconnected the pipe over here. There we go. Let's put some corners in there. Pum, 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 pum. And why do you not get the barrier? Oh, collision with a pillar. Really? Oh, that's kind of funky. Alright, that's even more funky. Copy paste this over there. There we go, and then we can fill in the rest later. Okay, we're gonna have a bit of a weird path over there. Here we go. The things we do for OSHA security. Here we go. And while we're at it, maybe also start pulling this over there. Bum. Bum. Now, just don't, whatever you do not drive into the power plant. And if you do, make it spectacular. Yeah, so this guy over here makes up to 18 steam. This guy over here will not be running too efficient with it. Auto balance, when they automatically pause the shaft when it's nearly full of charge now. We were going to be trying to run this shaft. Wait a minute, maybe we do. When enabled, the turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. Now, I think we don't really care about this for this summer onwards. Good. Alright, let's start making this right away. This will be a priority. There we go. While they start building that, we need to get the water pipe over. The water pipe is partially over here. Let's see. Can we put you underneath? We sure can. And I guess we then go around. Can we get over there somehow? Well, I guess this will be fine. There we go. Unpause this pipe as well. I think we might have now blocked this part over there, but that'll be fine. The input will be over there. Good. Trash is coming over. Is this a tier 2 belt? No, that's a tier 1 belt. Why did I make a tier 1 belt over here? You should be a tier 2. Ah. And apparently you already got some fuel gas from somewhere. Or is that... No, you're empty. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, that's looking fine. How's the digging operation over here going? Okay, you're now digging down over there. So we are going to be getting a little bit more iron. Then we need to think about what we're going to be doing over here next. How we can dig deeper over here. There's probably a better way to do it. But we're always doing it like in the maximum dingus way. Which I don't really mind, because maximum dingus is what we are used to do over here. Let's see, we can place you over there. We can place you over there. And you know what? That's not too bad. And then to get deeper down over here, pump. No, the retaining walls, please. A couple over there. We're gonna extend you out like a little bit. Can we also put some more? I mean, if we can place some more, we should place some more, even though they might just collapse in at some point in time. There's no reason to not put some more retaining walls over there. There we go. Alright, with that we could then dig down like a little bit further. Is it just me, or is this somehow off by one? Ah, will be a very tiny gap. Could we not do something like this? Alright, that will be halfway. Wait, are you off by one somehow? No, that will be one. That will be one. You are off by one. There we go. You need to be over there. Because then we could do this, that. For like an extender over there. And then, since we're going to be going down as much as we can, let's maybe sort of be in the corner. Again, there's probably a better way of doing this, but this kind of works for me, so I'm kind of happy with that. Also, why are you kind of off? Don't do that. Also, this one over there, we can't do it like that. You'll be fine over there, and you'll be fine like that. Some of this wall might again collapse in on us. So be it. Alright, let's get some corners in there. Pum, 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 pum. All the way down. Over there. Over there. Over there. And then the side parts. I don't really understand why they never really thought about giving us like a 2-wide piece. Even though we could technically use like either the T piece or the cross piece. But I would kind of love to see to have like an actual 2-wide piece. So that we don't have to make these 1-wide ones. Alright, but all in all, that'll be fine. But then we also need to make the ramp down. And the ramp down will be over here. So if we're thinking about making a ramp. The ramp will start over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It will be going all the way over to that corner over there. Which will also mean that we're gonna need to redo you a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We also need to redo you a bit because you'll be... No, that will be 2 T pieces, please. 1 T over there and 1 T over there. Alright, and then we're gonna need the corner pieces over there. There we go. Oh, wait, we're missing a part over there too. There we go. That'll be fine. I like it. Let's just see if we can actually dig down over here without having an issue. Mine this condition over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Start building this. How about this waste center over there? You're missing workers. That's not good. You're no longer complaining about waste. That's fine. But you need to be a higher priority in terms of work and maintenance. There we go. How are we missing workers? Because our beacon is off. Can we still get people via a beacon? Apparently we can. Actually, let's not use the beacon for that. If we're missing people, let's just buy them. There we go. We got some people. Good. I mean, this is just going to be like the more efficient way to deal with waste. I'm not quite sure if we can even operate this turbine over here good enough so that we can get some power out of it. What we should do over here is definitely for power production. Use this as a high priority. Another thing about it, we're only making like 18 steam. Over there you need 24. It would probably be more efficient if we would only be having like 1 link over here or 2 links over here, because we can't really be running this entire thing over here. Buy them? Isn't that slavery? No, that's called unpaid internships these days. Alright, what are you missing? Oh, your exhaust. Oh, we forgot about the exhaust. Oh no, wait, the exhaust. Of course, the exhaust. Slavery is always the answer. JD, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Of course I forgot about the exhaust. So we'll be coming over there. We can then use this tap over here to tap into more of the exhaust if we need to. But you're also going to need a chimney. Let's see, where we can place that boy. Yeah, place him over here, he'll be fine. Here we go. And then 2 pipe. I think I'll just use Unity for this real quick because I kind of want this thing to work. Here we go. And then the output priority will be over there. If we ever connect to you. There we go. But you did pay for the people? No, 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 no. It's called the sign-on bonus. We've been headhunting people. That could also be interpreted completely wrong as well. There we go. Off we go. Perfect. Let's see if this now works a little bit better for us. Get rid of the trash and put it over there. Can we set you to... Okay, trucks can export and trucks can import. Is there no option over here for like that partial thing that you have? Like export if you... Well, apparently not. But I don't really think it matters too much because all the waste we've been making over here, it's all gone. It's gone. It's all gone. It's basically just a very, very fancy trash place now. I don't even think this is going to be optimal enough over here to turn this into power, actually. Because the amount of waste we're not going to be getting out of this is nowhere close for this. This feels wasteful, quite literally. Oh, at least we're making some power over here. But I think it would be better. Can we pause one of these? Yeah, pause you. Maybe even pause 2 of these. Because yeah, there's nothing much we can do over here. This way around, we will be at least more consistent in the power generation over here. Remove the flywheel? I mean, the flywheel does add a whole bunch of inertia to it. Instead of removing it, he cannot pause the flywheel. The flywheel cannot be paused. Yeah, because the flywheel is adding quite a bit over here to this thing over there. You want less weight on the shaft because it's intermittent. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah, let's remove you. Here we go. I mean, usually you place a flywheel in there to stabilize the entire thing over here, but I don't think that's going to be important over here, because it's not like we're going to be making stuff over here that often. We kind of want to get to the power ASAP. More A than S and P. And actually, if you're going to think about it, wait a minute. Instead of a flywheel over there, having this weird nook over here now. Well, I guess the nook can stay because it's technically aligned with the road over here. So, it'll be fine. But yeah, the amount of inertia like in the shaft itself will probably be more than enough over here to keep this thing over here going at a decent pace. But yeah, we can already see it will not get enough input over here, which I think is fine at the moment. It's just going to be there to occasionally make it like a little bit of power, so something else has to do less power. I think that will be fine. Also happy to see that we are now digging into the stone over here. So whatever we are mining over here, and I think we're done with digging downwards over here, right? We sure are. So let's dig to the sides. And make this thing empty itself out. Wait a minute, is it going down? No, it's going down. Let's see, something like this. And then we could also do the same thing over here. Just how much more is over here? Okay, not that much. So why are you going down again? How about no? Oh, because you're going down. What the hell? There you go. Alright, now you're flat. Pom, 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 pom. I'll be fine. Let's see, we had some kind of nice pattern over here. Well, it'll be fine. Let's just take over to the corner over there. Actually, if you're gonna think about it, the pattern will probably be like this. Here we go. Sure. And then let's also make sure that we can dig out... Well, let's not dig too much over here yet. Because we do want to dig the ramp down over here. We have not set up the digging of the ramp down over here yet. There we go. Pom, pom, pom. Nope. Yes. That would be enough digging operations for these guys over there. Good. Look at us with the tree plant in the middle of the iron plant. There used to be a forest over here. This was the place where we had like our first forestry. And ever since we kind of made contact to the bigger island over there, we are now just taking out the trees everywhere. And we're currently operating on these trees over here. We already got rid of all of these trees over there and all of these trees over there. Those have all been ransacked and been stored over here. But we had like that little tree plant over there, and ever since we've not been using him, he's just sitting over here, and he's been dug downwards over time. And about 160 hours into Pi and thinking about giving up, couldn't replicate your base building. It's not easy, Pi. I mean, it always seems easy when I play it. I do have to say that, but it can be very complicated. And if you're not really focusing on the things that you need to do, things just can take forever, and it can be very demotivating. But don't worry about it. You tried at least. Have you played Captain of Industry yet? Because it's great. It's really, really, really great. Alright, alright. But with this, we should have our trash issue solved, at least for now. So these lads over here will no longer have a trash issue. Health-wise, I think our air pollution is probably... No, our water pollution is kind of high. Water pollution is probably coming from the double poop barrel over here. And we can do something about that as well, because we do have water treatment. And for that we would either need some sand, or we would need some filter media. And that's... Filter media? Can we make that already? Apparently we can. Filter media is made out of gravel, and then either sand or manufactured sand and some coal. I think I would rather use the filter media, because I don't really want to spend our sand on, well, fixing poop. Because sand is very important. Sand is what you use for microchips later on. Even though I'm pretty sure you can get it from the overworld, but I don't think we have found a sand mine yet. But I would rather use the sand that we have available over here for the important parts, and just use stone for that, because we've got so much stone. Alright, so water waste treatment. It's gonna be a thing that we're gonna have to do at some point in time. We could even... we might want to make another farm over here, actually. But right next to the captain's office? Or maybe just right over here. Now, let's see. What do we need over here? There's gonna be a water outlet. Oh, we're gonna get water out. Let's place you, like, right over there for a second. And then let's set some recipes in here. So... wastewater, filtration media, and chlorine gas. Oh, but we will need more chlorine gas if we use the filtration media. But we also get more sludge out of it. Alright. Sludge. Sludge can be put into an anaerobic digester to turn it into fuel gas, as well as some compost. And then the compost it again, we can bring that back to where we make our fertilizer and use that for something. We're already doing like a little bit of fertilization over here. That's right over there. And over here we're turning dirt, I think, into compost. We're turning biomass, which is coming from over there, into compost. And then the compost over here takes like the silly loop and will be turned into fertilizer. And the fertilizer we're currently using for these farms over there. So that should be fine. But we would need to have something like an input over here then. Can we just delete this pipe over here, or this building a little bit? And let's put in a storage unit over there somewhere. A loose storage one. Sadly, we cannot place it over here. Collision with the conveyor belt. That's a bit disappointing. I also kind of dislike that they also kind of delete your concrete. Would love if the concrete could stay, you know? I put money to put the concrete down there. Come on, lad. Oh, I guess we can place it over here then. Alright. Pum, 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 pum. And then we're gonna have the loose one. The balancer. We can put you over there. And then we connect you over there. We connect you over there. And you back into over there. Unpause all of this. There we go. Input priority will be from over there. And you over there, you will be holding not sludge, compost. There we go. Good. You never export, you never import. At least for now. Alright, start building that, it'll be fine. Then, over here, we will need something like chlorine gas. Now, chlorine gas, where do we get that from again? I guess from electrolyzing salt water? We can electrolyze brine water, and we get just straight up chlorine gas. We got extra brine available. Or, alternatively, for extra power, we can take some titanium chloride pure and some salt and turn that into titanium sponge. This is part of the titanium process, right? As the titanium sponge over there will then be turned into, yeah, the later process. And then the titanium chloride, is this a closed loop, 24 and 12? Oh, it's a bit more than that. Okay. No, it's not a closed loop. We need 18 chlorine over there to make 12 chloride. And then the chloride over there. There we go. The chloride over there will then be turned with some steam into the pure chloride. And then the pure chloride will be turned back into... Oh, we halve it down even. The pure chloride will be halved down into chlorine gas. So, okay. That's good to know. So we're spending a lot of chlorine gas in making titanium later on. But for brine, we got it over there. Here we go. Here we go. And at the moment, we got like the overflow over there going that way. But we might just make another pipe over here. We will probably want to make salt as priority 1. But we can make some chlorine gas over here. Where is it even? Is it in here? Electrolyzer. How big is this thing? Oh, it's tiny. It's absolutely tiny. We can place you over there. And then we're gonna do this slightly different. We're gonna delete all of these. Yeah, use immunity for that. We are going to add another, where's that fluid over there? Another pipeline over there somewhere. I guess we can place it over there. And then that's probably more brine than we can handle. So you go over there. You go over there. Good, because the priority output is going to be this way, and then your priority output is going to be this way. And if we can't do anything with it, then we'll put it over here. Alright. Unpause this. Good, and then you're going to be turning brine water over there into chlorine gas. We're not going to be like doing like a lot of chlorine gas over here. I don't really think we need a lot over here either, because this can filter every 10 wastewater needs 1 chlorine gas, and at the moment we are making about 60. So we would need about 6 chlorine gas for that process over there. Don't we also need chlorine gas? No, we don't need chlorine gas for this, but we will need more chlorine gas if we want to use the other process over there. All right. And also, yes, any specific reason why you've given up. That's also a good point. Alright, we don't really need a lot of fluid storage over here. I guess you'll be fine. Just like a bit over here. A bit will be fine. Ah, caffeine. Alright, how's this process going? Ah, the slag is being processed. Lovely. Do you not have the opportunity to bring it over here? Or did we accidentally delete this tower over here? Wait a minute. What are you guys doing over here? Alright. Now, there still seems to be a tower over there. Which tower is that? That's you. And Big Clown, how are we doing? I'm doing great. Also, these lads over here, that is... Oh yeah, this project. I completely forgot about you. Oh, did you guys get stuck again? Wait a minute. There seems to be a little bit of a cave-in over there. Oh. Yeah, well, there's a problem. Alright, everybody back home. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen a couple times. Let's hope it will not be too bad. What about the lads on the other side? Oh, they're making a mess of it. Look at them go. I'm still kind of curious to see which one of these will be at the top first. They're very far behind over there. And at the same time, they also got like way more work to do, because these guys just need to go up and then to the right. But they will probably be pissing in their own punch bowl over here the entire time. Then again, it could also happen over here. It will most likely also happen over here, because this is a very steep cliff. And if this over here starts to tumble, then the entire ramp over there will be broken. Let them just dig over here. Worst case scenario, we're just gonna go straight through at some point in time. I mean, that's also kind of why we build it like this. We could alternatively just go straight through here if we have too much of an issue. But let them work on it. It'll be fine. Also, we got a new coal project over here, which is not a coal project yet because, well, we still need to dig to the coal first. But we're working on it. Speaking of coal, how's the coal mine? Yes. How much more is left over here? We might need to expedite the coal process. Was there any other coal on any other place? At this point in time, I should know about where the coal is. But yeah, we're already working on this coal over there. There's some more coal over there, which we can reach. It is reachable for us. And then that ramp over there still needs to work. But the biggest coal deposit, I think, is still... Where was it? Was it over there? It was over there. Maybe widen the path. Which path? This path over here? If we widen it, then... Well, we could maybe widen it on this end over here. Like, what we could try to do over here is maybe make like a bit of a bypass over there. In the hope that things over here... Like if things tumble down over there, that they can at least like drive around the corner over there, you know? But we'll have to see about that sooner or later. Good. In the meantime, we could at least extend the train tracks if we had a little bit more. As far as we can. Which is kind of far. We have to do a excavation project over there. Alright, this is going to be more or less our main line. Here we go. But if we want to go through there, we do need to flatten this area, which is going to be annoying. But it's a process we should probably already start. Because the longer we wait on this, the more annoying it will be. Even though we don't technically need this area over there yet. Because everything we want is more or less in this area. Because this is the... I think this is the easy starting area over here. There were 3 starting areas on this map. I think this is one of them. And then, of course, you got this one over here. But I guess we can check the starting... There were 3 starting areas in total. And the other one should then be, I guess, over here somewhere? I guess, here. Definitely over here. That looks like a starting area. Because the starting area should have something like coal available to it. Copper and iron, of course. And some limestone to get the base materials going. And this looks like the other starting area. Alright. Good, you're digging down, and you're digging over there with the iron. But the coal over here. I would love to get some more coal over here. But we're really running into the issues that we're running into the sides. How much is left over here in terms of excavation jobs? Still a bit. But it's going to be less and less and less coal over here. We could start thinking about trying to get coal. Not enough workers? Oh, what the hell happened over here? Wait a minute. Well, disease is one part, but the water pollution is really, really draining us. So let's work on the water pollution because the people... Okay. That's probably also part of the issue. But the people that basically poop into the ocean are making themselves sick over here. So let's maybe slow down the game a little bit. So that we can work on this a bit more efficient. Alright, this thing over here needs to... Not poop! Poop! Crack-a-lackin'! Hello there! Welcome. So, filtration media. Filtration media is made in a mixer. We make a lot of it. So, where does it go into? Filtration media is going in on this side over here. Perfect. So, filtration media, pump. Was made in the mixer, right? Concrete mixer. And I guess a tier 1 mixer will be enough. No, that should be fine. this way is fine. There we go. We might need to flip you around. Because what else do we need for this thing? Put you over there for a second. Let's have a look at this. So you want to make some filtration media. It's over there. We're going to use this recipe. Gonna need some more coal for this. And some gravel. Now gravel's kind of easier to make. We can just crush some stone. And we also need some sand. Manufactured sand. There was a bit of an issue with that. I mean, we are manufacturing sand over here. And look at this big boy. There is so much stuff going on over here. We should maybe also motivate some people to coming over. No, is there only like 2 of these where we can do that? There we go. Start operating again. Yeah, to make sand, you will need a surprising amount of crushers to make sand. As the big boy crusher over here is, we're going to be making like 48 manufactured sand. Using normal sand would be a little bit easier. But to make 12 over there. Well, let's have a look at the small boy crusher. Small boy crusher over there would be making, that's slack crushed. We'll be making 8 per 60. You need 12 per 60, but do we need you to be running at full speed? I don't think so. Let's also hope that you don't fall into the ocean. But on the other side, we also will need gravel over here. But for that, we can place you... I think over here this should work. Because you over here, you would be turning stone into gravel. That would be making 24. And you over there, you'll be turning gravel into sand. That's 8. So we got 16 over. Which is actually perfect, because we're only going to be making 8, and we're going to be getting 16 over here, so that's a fitting ratio. And we don't need all this filtration media at the same time. We could do with less. At the same time, if you kind of think about it, it would be a bit of a weird mechanic over here to just push it in like that. I don't think it's a good idea to do this over here. We should just bring the filtration media over here via a truck and make it somewhere else so that we can make it more efficient. Because it kind of feels a bit stupid of having like a couple machines over here just idle around and not doing anything. So we're just going to order in filtration media over here. There we go. Filter media. Keep it somewhat filled. The chlorine gas, same thing. We're going to bring that over with a truck for now. Collision with loose storage. Put you over there then, I guess. One more act for character number 4. How many characters have you already made in Path of Exile? Simrock, what are you doing over there? Four in this league? Do you got that many ideas? Or did you just run into that heavy of a wall that you were like, I need to do something else? And Wolf, real sand is easier, but I like saving it for recipes like glass or silicon, which I can't use manufactured sand at the afternoon. Yep, exactly, exactly. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum, and then put in the sludge. We get a whole bunch of water out of this. We get so much water out of this. And that needs to go into... we can put it in over here, right? Or maybe... we can put it in over there. Alright, alright, alright. Speedruns can get through it pretty quick, but even at 300 hours, I'm not really that fast. I mean, if you really want to speedrun Path of Exile, you will probably just have to skip certain maps, just run through them. Because it technically doesn't really make any sense to fight anything over there. And then like every 4 or 5 maps, in my opinion, you should just like farm like a little bit for XP. I guess that's a way how you could do that to get through it real quick, because the further along you get with the maps, or at least the local maps, not like the actual endgame maps, the more XP you will be getting, and you can just offset that with whatever you're doing at that moment in time. There we go. One higher, please. Put you over there. You to there. And then... Yep. Nope. Excuse me. What? There we go. I'm not quite sure what kind of menu I was over there. And then you go into... Ah, that's a bit nasty. Can we... Oh. Why does that connect now? We can probably delete you real quick. There we go. Reconnect you. Replace you. There we go. Nothing that really spoke to me yet, and invested a lot more into. I see. I guess I still got the benefit over here of being like a bit of a Path of Exile noob. And I just enjoy figuring out more stuff. Also make sure that these guys can poop again, because if not, that will be difficult for them. You have to put 260 hours with the first 2 months, so you're still stuck at the campaign? What? Oof. Alright, let's unpause all of this. There you go. And then your priority output will, I guess, be this way. Because we want to process it if possible. I mean, the campaign, I got pretty... even with my terrible Barbarian, which after I looked at it again, like after the stream, I realized how terrible that Barbarian was. I got through the campaign mostly fine. Though there were some parts where I got really, not really stuck, but where I met some tricky opposition. Mostly in terms of, like, just getting one-shot by some stupid enemies. Here we go. Oop. You go over there. Then we go down over there. Oh, no. Then we go this way. Do we have to go around? Really? Can we go over? We can go over. Best pipe ever. But that's also a thing I really do enjoy about Path of Exile. Like at the beginning, you might run into some opposition every now and then. But if you kind of sit down for a bit and think about why you're running into opposition, and if you then start optimizing your build for that opposition, then you actually get through it quite nice. Also, if you figure out that crafting is a thing and that you can just balance your equipment better by using crafting, makes such a difference. One shot about damage reflection is an issue? Yep. Definitely is. Alright, you're still missing some people, but that's fine. You're not that important, but we should probably get these people in here real quick. Yeah, motivate some more people to come over. There we go. Oh. I see. That's an issue. Oh, how badly do these people not need to poop? Oh no. How badly will this pipe be now? Blah! And talk about the bench? Yes, the bench. There's probably still so many more systems I don't really know much about in Path of Exile, which is also the reason why I kind of want to stream it again on Friday. Because I kind of really enjoyed getting all those hints and all those tips in. I was like, oh, you can't do this? Oh, that's a thing? What? I'm making so much more progress than just me banging my head against maps. Patos, hello there. You found a decent 6-slot armor in Act 7, but you haven't even started trying to 6-link it. I don't even have many orbs of fusing. Yeah. The 6-link part is also a thing that I just completely gave up on for now and just focus on 5 links for now. Alright. So that will be the water pipe going backwards, and then the only thing that's going to be coming out of it is going to be the sludge. And the sludge needs to go somewhere. That will be one of these, please. I guess the sludge can go over there. Path of Exile 1. Yeah, it's currently Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 is definitely very different. I do enjoy Path of Exile 2 also quite a bit. But I kinda, in my opinion, it needs to cook a little bit more. I do like what we already have. That's great. But I think it could be so much better. Well, it's only a falling and you don't want to break it or spend orbs infusing when you have a better 6 slot to craft on. True. Alright, good. So this is almost ready to go. We still need to make the filter media over there. So where do we do that? We could make it as part of our concrete work over here, because if you kind of think about it, sand over here at some point in time will just back up, as it is right now, in this case, at this moment in time. So we might just want to make some filtration media over here, somewhere close by. The only thing we'll need is coal, and even the gravel we have available, because the gravel... Do we need gravel for this process? Slag crushed or gravel? We're not doing gravel, are we? Because all of the gravel over here, this is stone. That gets turned into gravel, and then gravel goes somewhere else. But getting it out from over there is, oh boy. Yeah. Oh, can we? We might be able to put an elevator over there. Wait a minute. That might work. I mean, these buildings cannot be upgraded. I think this is high enough for that. Alright. That could work. That could work. But where do we place it then? I guess we could do the processing over here, or maybe just next to this place. Let's make a build for it real quick. We don't need a lot of it. We only need like one mixer. And I don't even think we need water and stuff like that either. It's gonna look a bit like a sore thumb over here. I already don't like it there, but let's see what we can make over here. So U-shape lift. That should be high enough, right? Let's see if we can get over there. Yep, we can. Good. U-shape lift again. All the way around. Perfect. Does it need to be one higher, or is it impossible because we cannot put in... No. Wait a minute. What? How is this possible, but not that? Excuse me? Alright, we're gonna cheese it. Lift is the wrong way around? That might be the case. Alright, never mind, works. Alright, that would be what we need over there for... Oh, wait a minute. We probably need to move this around a little bit more, because we need 3 physicals for this. One will be the gravel coming from over there, one will be the sand coming from over there, and then we would still need... Let's place it like this real quick. There we go. We would still need the coal from somewhere else. There we go. And then this way. That way. This way. As for the coal, we don't need a lot of it. We're just going to place like a U-shaper over there. And another U-shaper over there. Bum. You go to there. You go to there. Make it so. Did I ever play Workers and Resources Soviet Republic? No, I never did. I'm not quite sure if I even want to play that game, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I do understand that the Soviet Union and modern-day Russia are not the same thing anymore, but I just don't really want to touch it. And I'm pretty sure the devs themselves, I don't know devs themselves where they're from. They're probably from like somewhere else. But I just don't. Nah. I just don't want to give him like any attention, to be perfectly honest. Even though the devs might be great, I don't know anything about the devs. Good. Alright, that seems fair. And then we can make our filtration media over there, and we just truck it all the way over there. That is a long distance to truck, and our trucks are being extremely busy for exactly that reason. But if we don't need a lot of it over here, like I said, it's only like gonna be like 8 every 60. If it's running at full speed, and it will not be running at full speed either. Also, are you set up for a quick priority output? You are. They're Slovakian. Yeah, okay, Slovaks are always crazy. I'm pretty sure they mean well, and to be perfectly honest, it is definitely an interesting time period at the same time. Yeah, and just because it's the name, it shouldn't stop me. You are absolutely correct about that. But at the same time, I just get like this bit of a weird taste about it at the same time, and I just go like... I shouldn't let it bother me, very true, but somehow it still is. New vehicle zones. We could start thinking about the vehicle zones as well. I was also kind of thinking about a couple things before the stream. For one, we still want to make the more advanced assembly machine over here. But at the same time, I was kind of thinking about just making like a logistic hub over there and just doing some sub hubs over there and bringing it in via a truck. But I guess at the moment, the moment when we already have like some kind of logistic system over here, we can just put the stuff on belts and just be done with it. Because I think belts would be having a better throughput over here. We were thinking about trains at some point in time, but even trains make no sense at that same. Would still be a no if it would be the DDR. That was a silly place. Only if I can play as David Hasselhoff. Or Fermin, are you telling me that there is a DDR mod for that? When you just turn it into the DDR? Nah, I'm not quite sure. I've not really looked at Soviet Republic yet. Is it still in early access? I know that JD does a lot of it. But I think I'm fine. I don't need more games. I'm already having enough trouble playing the games I have. Alright. How about this train track over there? Okay, that's slowly being built. Workers and resources DDR. It would fit quite well, actually. If you kind of think about it, it would fit quite well. There are quite a few DDR asset packs. Oh no. Did we not set you up? No, we did not set you up. Call, please. Alright. I think we can almost speed tree it again. Let's have a look at our overall resources. Yeah, iron is... I think for now, iron is fine. We do need to work on this ramp, or this other alternative path downwards over here, which probably is, again, a little bit overscaled. But to be perfectly honest, I would rather have this oversized than undersized. So, keep on digging down over there. What about mountain excavation team over there? Oh, you're definitely at least not breaking your own progress. What about the team on the other side? Alright, having this little path around the corner over here will hopefully make it better, but they're working on it as well. Lovely. What about the road production over there? Yeah, that's really not really being made at all. No, we're still filling up stuff. Oh yeah, we are filling stuff over here now. Because that stone needs to go somewhere, which also should probably mean that we could probably start thinking about reactivating this for them to have like a shorter path. Yeah, the terraforming in this game is excellent. Like, especially that you also have got some simulation over here in the mountain sliding off slowly. And you do need to put in retaining walls if you don't want things to go bad. At the moment over here, we're trying without, and I hope it will be fine. But yeah, the mountain could just slide down over here and just make a big mess out of it. But I think for now we're fine over here. Good, good, good. And then these lads over here are digging downwards over here. We were thinking about, yeah, there's a dirt project coming up soon. And we got some extra dirt over here that needs to go somewhere else. You're just forcing it through the mountain at base level. I was kind of thinking at the same that we could also try to do that. But to be perfectly honest, I would rather have the connecting path first, and then we could still try to brute force our way through there. We could do both. But they're making progress. I mean, they're working on it. Good, but yeah, there's going to be a leveling project over there coming up soon, and we're going to have to do something with our dirt over there as well. Let's see, if we are going to be, let's have a look at what needs to be leveled over here. Yeah, this golf course over here needs to be leveled. Because else we can't get our train track through there. And I don't think there's anything else we need to level. No, but it doesn't really seem like a lot, but they will still be busy quite a bit over here leveling this out. So, where do we drop the dirt over here then? Where do we want to make a pile out of it? We could just drop it into the ocean over here. Can we build these with... Come on. A new dirt pyramid, something like that. Come on. Terrain too low. Okay, maybe not. I was kind of hoping that we... Maybe over here? That's also small. I was kind of hoping that we could just maybe connect it up with a... Oh, this could work. Can we U-build you? Oh, we can quick deliver you. Oh, that might be fine. Just bring the dirt over there. Because we can then just do a storage unit over there. A big boy storage unit over there. Place it over there. How the fuck are they gonna come up there? That's the thing. That's the neat part. They don't. And then we're gonna start with a lift over there. There you go. The lift is one too high, isn't it? Right. Here we go. Where do we need to go? We need to go over there. Yeah. One more, please. There we go. And this room over there, we just built with Unity. Bump. Done. We probably also want to build this with Unity real quick. And you. There we go. And then you over there, you will be dirt. So this will be a low priority. If you can bring it somewhere else, well, we need to do it over there first. There we go. That will be a good amount of dirt storage for a bit. And you know what? Once we're done with this, we can turn this into a bobsled. Whee! Alright. We don't really have the capacity for any more trucks, right? No. We got 20 excavators, really? Is there any excavator that is currently not doing anything at all? Let's see. What are you even doing? You're overseeing this project, you're overseeing that project, which by the way is done now. Yeah, that's usually where we kind of try to put our dirt for now, but we will probably need to put that dirt somewhere else now. Is there any good place for us to start making like more dirt? Actually, you know what? Just bring the dirt over there, I think it's fine for now. It's a bit far away, but I think it will be fine. Good. But any more random... Oh yeah, we got one excavator over here taking care of the slag. That's probably fine. Because we want that slag over there to get rid of either way. There's 4 over there, there's a couple over there. What about the excavator over here for this project? Is he still about? Well, which mining tower was that? God damn it. Not you. Just send it by train? We could do that. Sir Welshi! Hello there! Welcome. There's one in the sand pit, that is probably fine. I should have named these excavation towers at some point in time. What are you overseeing? That's this one over there. That one is no longer required. We can delete you. What about this one over there? That is for the ramp over there. You're definitely also no longer required. We can delete you as well. Did I just make... I somehow did. There we go. Too many mind control towers? Absolutely. This one is for the one for the copper. We used to have one over there, but that's gone. This is the one for the sand pit right in front of him. Yes. This one is for that partial project over there. These are the 2 dumping ones. We can get rid of one of these because you are done. Less mining control towers we have, the better, in my opinion. But some of these are very, very sneakily. You're taking care of that project over there. That's fine. This is the pit. That one. Ah, you're not doing anything at all. You're done. I think the same for you, right? Yeah, you're also done. Alright. And then we got this mining control tower over there. But then... who is overseeing... Oh, is that project maybe gone? Ah, never mind, the project is gone. I guess we... actually, no, wait a minute. We still got you over there, but you don't have an excavator. Alright, I guess we took care of it. I think it no longer exists, so we don't need to worry about it. Alright. Well, at least we're getting some dirt over here. Look at it go. Ah, there we go. Blop! That's going to be there for a while. Lovely. Alright, what about this excavation tower? That is that project over there. So I don't think we got any excavator available then, right? No, we don't. We could maybe steal one from over there. Do we want to steal an excavator? How many do you have? You only got the one, right? Okay, it's 1 over there, 3 over there, 3 on the other side, 3 in the pit. That's 10. 1 at the copper pit, that's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18. I'm missing 2 excavators. Can we go through these by excavator? There's 1 over there. There is 1 over there. There is 1 for the sludge pit. And 1 for the sandpit. Yeah, okay, that's 20. And the coal pit over here. We probably need more excavators over here than less, because they are really scraping the bottle and we need more of them to just scrape things for us. The issue with dirt is also present over here. And sending that dirt all the way over there every time is not a good idea in my opinion. Are there any dirtable solutions over here? Nah, I think it's fine for now. It's annoying, but I think it's fine. It's also kind of annoying that most of these trucks are somehow still out of fuel, because we're not getting enough fuel around. How's diesel? Diesel is fine, right? Yes, it is. And the diesel job over there is not really a very high priority, but a decently high priority. Yeah, we are kind of spread apart a bit too much. Now that is the issue. That's the main issue at the moment. We can probably do something about the diesel over there. Yeah, my trucks are just too busy. Exactly. Oh, wait a minute. We got 10 more slots. Never mind. Make 1 of these and 9 of these. I thought we were at the limit at 160, but the cap seems to be at 170. Alright, but you are also having all the issues. You're backing up on things like limestone, iron ore, copper ore, coal, dirt as well. There is so much dirt in you. We need to do something with the dirt. I guess we can redo this one, even though I just took care of it. I think we just have to rebuild it, because there's still a good idea to surround this place over here with dirt. Because if we want to dig down into the titanium, we might as well want to dig down as much as we can. Where is it again? It's over there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you get your control tower over there. Energy area, that will be this area over there. You're allowed to bring over here dirt. Don't give me any notifications. There we go. Quick build you. And then we're just gonna be dumping over there. Okay, that might be a bit overkill. There we go. Yeah, start with that. It'll be fine. Yeah, vehicle zones would help. Kind of thinking about that. I'm a little bit uncertain where we want to do some vehicle zones. I think the other issue we also have is that some of these trucks, I think we have also just overspent some trucks in some of these mining operations. The Act 10 inclusive work level was 25 minutes, getting pretty quick once you know where to go. By the way, for Path of Exile, my archer, I'm currently respecking my archer a bit and was pushing more into strength, because I had issues with getting one-shot by physical attacks, especially that physical attack of the little mini boss in the 4th labyrinth. And even if I had like a evasion chance of 95%, it would still mean that 1 in 20 times I would still be one-shot, and I kind of dislike that quite a bit. So I kind of spec'd over to more strength and started adding in more armor, so that if we do get hit, we can at least compensate. There's probably also other ways to do it. I mean, we can also transform physical damage into maybe elemental damage and just use that. There will be another way of doing that, but I would rather just have some armor and be done with it. But more about that on Friday. Good. Alright. Are you at least making filtration media? That's a lot of filtration media, right? That is a whole bunch of filter media. Damn. Yeah, we're running on speed 3, and the reason why our trucks are so slow is because they're all out of fuel. I'm very happy that we're not death looping on fuel at the moment. Even though we can make all the fuel, it's just not enough to bring it to everybody who needs it. And that's a bigger issue. We could maybe alleviate it by building a pipeline to go over there, or alternatively, we could start thinking about doing it on a train. We could set up a train that goes around, picks up some diesel from over there, and starts delivering it into different spots. Let's clean up this train track over here real quick. Oh, they're going all the way around now? Oh, they are. This was like a little beginner track, but I kind of want to clean it up a bit. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be picking up the depot yet. Though, probably moving the depot into a better location would be better for us. Because this is such an awkward angle to have the depot. And I would rather think I have the depot over here in this corner, because this is a very neutral corner. And there's probably not much going to happen over here. And then we can have the depot over here. We probably also want to have a better connection to this path over here, which also kind of makes me think, let's get rid of this track over here as well. I want to make this better. Not quite sure how we're going to make it better, but I want to make this better. Also, our excavator's done, which means we can now assign an excavator all the way over here. Also, Simrock, the servers are bad at PathVexel again. I did not have any kind of server connection issue, I think, the entire weekend. Alright, but we're not going to assign a truck. Or, well, we're going to assign the excavator, but we're not going to assign anything yet right now. That's a weird thing. The only thing I kind of did notice is that one of the Atlas perks I've chosen is not working correctly. But I'm pretty sure people have already reported that. Because I did go like a little bit more into getting ores for Settlers of Kogor. Because it does make a good amount of stuff. And also it does help you get equipment. Because if I want to have like level 84 equipment, I can get that via Settlers of Kogor. Which is kind of nice. But the problem is, for that I need ores. I also need like infinite money apparently. I'm always out of gold these days. Alright. Yeah, it's a big project, alright. It will take some time to do this. But better start it now than start it later. I guess we can assign like one excavator and 2 trucks. There you go. Get going with that. Alright, we're also gonna get rid of you. Not quite sure where you're gonna be yet, but we'll see about that. And then we're gonna start thinking about the diesel train from over here. Like diesel. Let's have a look at this one real quick. So, buildings. Let's start with the train station over there. Ah, this is also not flat. We still got you over there, but you don't do anything. You're done, right? Yes, you're done. Get rid of you. I mean, we can build over here. It will not be too bad. Yeah, let's start building over here. Alright, we're gonna need ourselves not a diesel fuel module. I mean, if we're already gonna be ferrying around diesel on a diesel train, or on the train, we might as well use a diesel thing for that. And then one fluid module, I think will be enough. I thought you could drive one of the highest pipes, even with the mega excavators. You can see how much of a headspace you need. We don't have mega excavators yet, but we can probably see it over here. There they are. Mega excavator. They have a height of 7. So there needs to be at least a distance of 7 between the pipe and the mega excavator. And 7 is a lot. 7 is really a lot. Alright, but I think a single diesel station over here will be fine. And every train wagon over there will be able to hold at least like a bit. I will also want to have a better ramp going up over here. And maybe also a better way of doing the train over here. We can't just do the train track. Let's sketch out the train track at least. Like go all the way up to... Don't go up. Go all the way over here. Yeah. I kinda like that, but then we can't get over there. Can we get any higher? Oh, we can get higher. This is as high as we can get, and then... But then we can't make the corner. Oh wait, no we can. Can we? No, we cannot. I mean, that seems to work. Not. Ah, do we need to do this differently? Do we actually need a proper ramp for this? How about we go over here then? I guess we could try this. And then start building a ramp over here. But this will be not an excavation ramp. This will be a ramp where we will just be dumping stone. So, let's put in a mining control tower over there. This corner. And then dumping. We're gonna dump our way up over there. That's one too high. That'll be fine. But I am concerned that we can't make this corner over here. Can we go one later? Oh, so close, but it will work. If we're really thinking about it, we could maybe also put the trucks next to this. There we go. Good. And then things we're allowed to dump over here is going to be rock. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be a future project. But then we can make a better bridge up over there. And then we can... I guess... Oh, once we're up there... Wait a minute. Once we are up there... The train track will continue on this part. Yeah. Yeah, we will need to do some excavation over there. We can do some excavation over here either way. And maybe we want to do this before we do the excavation on the other place first. So... this project over there, where we're gonna do you a little bit later. Understand these lads? We're gonna reassign you over there. If you want to use the lower grade slope, alternating 4 slope flat for the ramp works well. Oh, really? But I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine. Alright, but we will need to do some leveling over here. Just like dig in like a little bit into the mountain over here. Not a lot. Nope. There we go. So that we can like edge the train track along across over here. I'm also kind of noticing that we're going way out of bounds over here. And we might just get back with the train track that used to be over here, you know? There we go. Alright, let's just renegotiate you real quick. This part, please. Alright, I do kind of like how they're already like working their way up over there. That's great. Alright, that's gone over there for now. That's fine. Then, we also want to have some kind of process over here. What do we do over here? I mean, sand is going to be important, definitely. There's lots of sand over here. We also have, technically, this part over there. Why did I dig it over there? I should have dug it like one further over so we can go straight over here. God damn it. It's off by 1! No! Now, what we could do... I have not even thought about that yet. We could elevate this. Instead of having like this awkward intersection over here, we could just start going up over here. And then have the crossing in the sky. However, that would also mean that if we ever make mega excavators, that they will not be able to cross over here at all. Because of the same thing that Slasky just say over there. Because I don't think we can get this higher than 7. But at least... Wow, that message is going ballistic over there. At least then we could go up over here and have everybody go underneath. I mean, I guess we could at some point in time just move where we're making our trucks. At the moment we're still making them over here, which I guess is fine. But once we make mega... we could also, of course, make the mega excavator. Instead of like driving the mega excavator from all the way over there, we could just make them on site where we need them, you know? The more I think about it, the more I kind of like that idea. So... because this has been kind of ugly over here for quite some time. Tall man! Hey there! How you doing? Hey, can we use some immunity for this? There we go. And now the bigger question is, I hope we can put like 2 train tracks next to each other going up. That's a height of 4. You think you might be alive? Good. I hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, you need a threshold of 2, you need a threshold of 5. So if we want to get our excavators underneath it, we need to be at least on a level of 5. That's going to be 4. And that's going to be 6. 6 is as much as we can go up. Oh, that looks so funky. And then, well, I guess we're still going to have like the turn of doom over here. to delete this a little bit more. Do I not have Unity? I have no Unity, that's why. Come on. Take it away, please. There you go. Just want to see if this connects. There we go. I think this will be way better. Alright, and then we can do the same thing over there for the other side. Pump, pump, pump. No. Ah, come on. Stop being awkward. How is this such a pain in the ass? What the hell, man? Okay, maybe try it in reverse. Can we start from over here in the sky? We sure can. Okay, then do this. Is that even? Why is it slightly different? Because you are going out one more. Alright. Let's do this also in reverse then. Oh, what the hell? Copy paste? Yeah, you're right. I should just copy paste. It's so much easier. Sorry, I'm still so much used in how things work in Factorio, where things just work. But sometimes the pipe mechanics in this guy over here just want to. Can we flip you? What the hell? Set direction. I thought I flipped it. Wait, set direction, is that in here? Or is that... No, that's in here, right? There we go. Ah, that's a different button. Why is that a different button? Ah, alright. We got there in the end. Okay. Now it works. Alt plus F something. Okay, F4. Wait, Alt F4? No. Alright, what about these things over there? Can we modify the pillars? Can we just move you? What does modify pillar do? Adds or removes pillars to the train track. Ah, there we go. Do it like that. Because then we can take this thing over there, and we can put you over there. Good. And then we get to the corner part over there. That might be... That should be fine. Why does it look so sketch? It still ends up looking very sketch. But I think it's fine. And then we're also gonna have you going this way. We need to move those pillars. Things we take for granted, Victorio. Yeah. Why are you being such a bitch now? But you can see what we're planning over here, right? If we somehow manage to get this together, right? There we go. Let's maybe elongate you. Connect you over there. There we go. Alright, modify the pillars. What the hell, man? Okay, you. You get one over there. Remove you. There. Yeah. Nope. Oh, what the hell? Fine tuning. When adapt at pillars? Yes. I guess this is fine. I kind of want this to be still a road. And I don't really want pillars over here to be like in the way, you know? Like, I don't really want any pillars on... Actually, I even don't really want a pillar over there, but... Just cover the area pillars and say it's architecture. I think it's fine for now. I would really love to have some tunnels in this game, man. Tunnels would make it so much better. But yeah, the main reason we do this over here is so that we can have something more of an even straight going out over here. We can put pillars in the pillars? Nah, I put pillars in... Oh, good God, pillars and pillars. Alright, can we maybe just place like... How about you over there? Can we remove you then? If we place you over there, we can remove you, and then we can remove you. No, we cannot. Oh, the pillar game, I do kind of like that you at least have the option to do this. You can dig under past the road below the train at least. That looks pretty cool. That's true. You know what? That might be the better way to do it. Just dig an underpass. Maybe we have to go over the track. And that we had at the beginning. But I don't like this. This is horrendous. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Is there no undo? I have to undo these individually, or can I redo these? Well, I guess they're gone now. I guess they're gone. All right. Now there's a bit where an underpass. If we want to do an underpass over here, that would be so much digging. But then we would also need to think about this part over here, the sand part over here. The beach part over here is the part that's currently, I think, causing the most of the issue. We can most likely build an underpass over here with some retaining walls and stuff like that. I think that will be fine, actually. We can just that will be a very good idea, because we need to do this on an S curve either way, so that we can get all the way over there. And if we add an S-curve over there, we can put some retaining walls in there to like go down and up again. But that will be a lot of terraforming. And if we go down over here, we can go back up over there this way. And we can... That part over there is gonna be the bitch. That! Tollman, what the hell, man? You misspelled trucks and now Twitch is mad with you. Every day, Twitch learns those new words. I didn't even know that was a swear word. Now we know. Thank you, Twitch. All right. Okay, that project is still going. Let's. Okay, we have to have another think about that sooner or later. I kind of have the feeling that you guys got a little accident again. You sure did. So let's recover these boys real quick. There you go. Meantime, these lads are still going their way. Freud came along. You've got some explaining to do about that Freudian slip, though. Nah, it's fine, mate. It's fine. What word was it? It was cog. Here we go. A big no word. If you misspell truck, suddenly it becomes something else. All right, but still, how is this project actually? Oh, we're full of sludge. Are we not processing that sludge? Oh wait, that's sludge, not compost yet. Oh, we're missing a step over here. Well, I guess that's gonna stay now. Because we need the anaerobic, this thing over there we need. We're not done here yet. How much sludge do you make? Up to 36. We would need 2 of these to process all of that. We already know that we're not going to be running this at full speed, but I guess we're close to full speed, because we're pumping 60 wastewater, and you over there, well, half speed would be fine. Do we ever get an upgrade for this thing over there? Maybe. There we go. We can build you over there. We can even build you over here like this. And then we still have like an optional path going out over there. Because the... what's it called again? The compost will be coming out over here. And we also get some fuel gas out of that, which is kind of cool. We could turn the fuel gas back into diesel. Can't we also run our trucks on fuel gas? Wasn't there a thing for that? Pom. Alright, but we're gonna need some storage for you then. Can we get the loose storage in here? Answer is no. But it doesn't really matter, we can just put the loose storage right over here. Like here. That's where we live, and every morning we see like this big barrel of compost just like straight in our face. And we're gonna be like, yes, that's my compost. I poop in it every day. Sadly, no tier 2 anaerobic digester. Yeah, it's going to be fine for now. One will be fine. We still got the optional output over there to make another one later on. But for the fuel gas, I mean, for now, maybe put it into storage first. And we do have to be like a little bit careful over here. I guess that storage container will be like right next to our apartment. There we go. Because we don't really care. Oh. There you go. Make this. They should still be able to reach this, so no worry about that. If we do a big morning dump, then the tank is not far away. That's true. Just climb up on the tank and bombs away. Alright. But this excavation project at least is coming closer, and the ramp is already done. Lovely. Which means we can at least build this train track up there. I do kind of like how the trucks still sneak past over here. They're just like, nah, we can still go down there. Alright, and then let's rebuild the depot. Train depot. We also have the train depot extension. How do these work over here? Oh, I see. So if we want to make bigger trains, we're gonna have to have a bigger depot. Not quite sure how big this depot will be, but let's place you over here. And then is this gonna be? That's gonna be a never-ending extension. I think that will be enough space. I don't think we need any trains that are longer than that. At least not for now. If we would really want to make some really long-ass trains, then we could still think about putting them over there. Then train track going straight. There we go. And then oh, I guess we can just make that corner. Oh, you're elevated? No, you want to be elevated. No, you are elevated. Are you elevated? No, you're not. Alright, let's put you in reverse then. Oh, that deleted the entire track. Alright, let's build from over here then. Let's start with that, and then let's go back over here. A little bit further back. Perfect. Alright, and then set direction. We'll think about that soon. Yeah, now we're kind of straightening out these parts of here like a little bit more. Okay, the trucks are already like complaining that they have to go all the way around again. Sorry about that. Speaking of trucks and roads, I guess we're gonna have to have a road that goes along over here. There's the sand pit over there though. And there's a lot of sand. So if we build a road more over here, and if we build a road like a little bit more into the mountain, that might be fine. Let's start sketching out this road over here. And by sketching it out, let's just use our leveling designator over there. We want the roads to be over here. That's gonna be road. That's too high. Okay. So let's take the other way. At some point in time we have to get up there somehow. But I guess this will be over here. One further. And then we go down. And then we go down. Maybe two further. Three further. And then we go down. Good. Because that should give us enough space over here to build some retaining walls so we can get more sand out of there. Now, of course, the gas station's in the way, but we'll figure that out later. We also need to to figure out at least a train track over here. For now, let's maybe make this a shorter train track. I kind of like how they're all just going around at the moment. But we're just going to be connecting you into... Come on, you can do it. You cannot? Is there... Ah, come on, that should be... Oh, he wants to go around, doesn't he? Sure, do like this for a second. Ah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes this thing is a bit clunky. There we go. And then you connect up over there as well. Good. That's a start. Stefan! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Good. And now that we know where the roads will be. Oh my please. Let me just finish this off real quick, and then I'll have my entire attention. Let's just use this as a road marker. There we go. Road. More road. There we go. That will mean the crossing will be over here. Buildings. Crossing. Big boy crossing. And then... Big boy crossing. There we go. Good. Do we have enough units to build this? Maybe. No. Oh, Stefan, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. What have you been up to today? Yeah, let's give you a proper shout out. Where is he? There he is. Plays with Factorio. What are you up to? Tell me. Tell everybody. Tell everybody what you've been up to with Factorio. In the meantime, we've been playing a lot of Captain of Industry, and we're going to be playing a lot more because Captain of Industry is just such a lovely game. Also, the sludge pit is full. Alright, good to know. And I guess we're also completely backed up on... We are running out of iron. We are running... Oh, wait, what? We are... What? How? What? Because we're full of sludge. Not sludge, slag. Not sludge, slag. Pause the game. Yeah, we filled up the slag pit. And I guess this will be the next slag pit, because we will probably need to move over with our coal very fine. And you're on your way to make a 100k mega base, just switch to biolabs. The old one sucked. Yeah, biolabs are fucking amazing. Be sure to try to get yourself a legendary one, because they are even more amazing. Like having a legendary biolab surrounded with legendary beacons and surrounded that with legendary tier 3 speed modules and in there legendary tier 3 prot mods will make a very sexy lab. Alright, but yeah, our coal mine over here is running into an issue. We can start thinking about filling it in over here. I don't think we can dig much more out of this wall over here, even though there's still a decent amount of coal in there. Excavation process. The excavation process is actually still continuing because they're still getting coal out from here. Okay, coal is not an issue yet. Are we digging deeper underground? Yeah, I mean we can still scratch out this part over there, but we have to be careful with the water over there. If the water breaks in, we're gonna have more of an issue. Can we do anything else with our slag for now? Do we got another pit we can fill in? Not really. How deep does the game allow? Very deep, but I mean, resources are marked on your map like this, like fields, and you don't really get any more resources by digging deeper. So it makes little sense to go like beyond a certain depth. But everything you dig up, you also have to transport somewhere. So be careful where you dig, or how you dig, in this case. There's no known hard bottom to the map, but it's not practical. Yeah, at some point in time, I mean, if you want to dig that deep, you will have to put walls up everywhere. And all those walls are going to cause issues if you're not careful about it. But what are we going to do with our slag? Well, one thing we can do for now is get rid of this real quick, because that's no longer required. There we go. But slag. Also, you are probably having an issue, right? Because, yeah, people cannot go around over there. So I guess we're just going to add some more layers over here to just get around. That should be fine. Alright, now we could of course make yet another slag pyramid. Do we want to make a new slag pyramid? I mean, we could just make a new... We already have a slag pyramid over here. I don't really want to make a new slag pyramid. The obvious way would be to use more concrete, but we have already planned out so much concrete and nobody is delivering it. Can we force this construction over here? Because we need to spend concrete. If I assign the truck to the concrete, will it then start constructing? Or can we assign a couple trucks over here to like just pure construction? Make a sphinx. Because the concrete construction over here is low priority and it's just not being done. It will only be done if nobody else is doing anything. And yeah, this never said that to be good. Very true, very true. What else can we make a zone covering the area while you're laying surface and assign a couple trucks to it? But will they be able to pick it up? I mean, if we make a zone, let's try that real quick. Here, we have not really fucked around with these yet. New zone, set area. I kind of like how this is just infinite. Why can't we have this for mining towers? Alright, zone 1, and then we just... How do we add trucks to this? Oh, construction zones. Zones allowed to supply cargo for construction and deconstruction in this zone includes custom surface replacement and manual tree planting. Huh? Wait a minute, what? Zones allowed to supply cargo for construction. And then we can set it to default. The wrench button? Yeah, the wrench button is not doing what I wanted to. How do we assign trucks to this now? That's a new zone. We don't want that. Delete. Do we have to click like a singular truck? That makes no sense. Statistics, zone, general. Ah, construction also has a priority on its own. What if we raise the priority for construction? Just for like a bit. And then, there we go. Can I already see one of them coming in? No, you should be fine. Unless you had an accident. No, you're fine. I kind of like how you are like on the edge. Like what the hell? So, anybody picking up any concrete? We probably have to wait for like some of these trucks to finish up the jobs. Nope. I don't think that was the correct solution. And I think this is, actually, I think this is more the issue. Look at this. There's quite a bit of trucks traveling all the way over here, but we need a closer by dumping zone. That's the solution. Now let's put you back to 8. And let's start thinking about using that stone somehow. Now we're gonna have a road over there. We're gonna have something like a train track over here. We could here. This project over here. I kind of want to make this part over here a little bit thicker. Let's put the mining control tower over there. You will be allowed to dump some rock in here. Don't do these. There we go. We don't need about these. Good. And then dumping destination over there. Yeah, this needs to be a bit more of a foothold in my opinion. There we go. Quick build it. Because then they can start bringing some stone over there. And then we can also start thinking about doing that underground bit over here. No, that's kind of off. That's more spot on. Because then we can dig downwards over here with the path, and then just do an underpass instead of a truck overpass, and then this can stay more or less on top. But then we will have to go over the retaining walls. Oh, that's also gonna be a bitch. Select a couple of trucks. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. Let's see, overlay. I mean, we can try again with the zone. Here. Select the zone. Wait a minute. Open the tutorial. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Logistic zones allow you to divide your island into strictly isolated areas. They restrict cargo deliveries, dumping and construction jobs, tree planting, and even refueling. Any structure or vehicle not placed in a defined zone is automatically part of the default zone. The default zone is a special zone that covers only areas not included in any defined zone. Zones are managed from the vehicle management section. Once the structure is contained by a zone, no other zone, including the default zone, can exchange cargo with it. You can set up an assigned routes to exchange cargo between zones. You can also build conveyor belts and use trains to move cargo across. If a zone overlaps any structure in the overlapping area, they can be served by both zones. Each zone can define which other zones are allowed to supply it with cargo for construction, deconstruction, yada yada yada. For example, you can create a dedicated zone that holds construction materials and set it as the construction zone for other zones. This way, you don't need to store construction materials in every zone. You can also allow the default zone to serve as a construction zone for your construction zones. Alright, structures belong to a zone based on their physical location. Vehicles, however, must be explicitly assigned to zones to operate in them. You can assign a vehicle to a zone manually by clicking on the vehicle and using the zone dropdown. Oh, there was a zone dropdown? Let's make the zone again. Let's make a new one. Kind of like how it now goes back to default number 3. Well, that'll be fine. You do this. Alright. And then let's click on the vehicle. Ah, there it is. Okay. But I don't think that is the solution right now. Because our major solution at the moment is refueling. That's more or less also why we're kind of working with this train over here again. And it will also be pathing. Ow. They are kind of refueling over here, but they are being very inefficient at bringing fuel over there. I want to make like a fuel depot. Oh, I guess we can make one over there. And you would need to assign the default zone as a construction zone to supply the concrete blocks. Yeah. Now, I think the better way to do this is just to try to make our trucks less busy. I think that's the better solution for that. And to make our trucks less busy, we need to get the fuel from over there closer to where they can refuel. We've got the refueling station over there, but that's kind of not in a well place. We should also start thinking about this. Let's sketch out some more train track real quick. It will be over here. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. This line. It's that line, right? Yeah, this line, that line, this line, that line, this line. So the train track at some point in time will be over here. That's a bit too short. That's still too short. Perfect. Good. And then it will just be like fuel from over there to over here. And then we're probably gonna have to make a... Well, this will be main line. But we can easily put a train station over here. Do we want to put the train station on the main line? Ooh. Oh, that could be troublesome. Well, we should maybe make a side line then. Because, of course, at some point in time, we're going to have, like, more main line this way. We should copy-paste. Yeah, let's put you over there. We got a curve over here. And this seems to be a decent curve. Yes, no Control Z. What the hell, man? No. It's there. Excuse me? There we go. What's going on over here now? I see. Your direction will be the other one. There we go. And then you go into there for now. Yeah, the train tracks are still a bit clunky every now and then, which is a bit sad. Alright, but we can make a train station on this side now. And that's also going to be a bit clunky. Let's have a look at this one real quick. Train buildings. Train station. Sure, put you over there. Let's put in a fluid module station. That will be to unload. How many of these do we want? I mean, if it's going to be a refueling station. Wait a minute. Fluid module station, there we go. We could go with 2. We've not really planned out much over here yet either. But I think 2 of these will be fine. There you go. Unless we really need that much diesel, then we could still make this longer if we would need to. So let's maybe at least give it like a little bit more space for growth. Can we even make this corner? Is this too close? No, it's not. Kind of horrendous, but it should work. Wait a minute, and then you from here. No. There we go. And then, why is this? There we go, that'll be fine. Hey, you're going in, you're going out, and then that should work, right? Alright, fucking around with trains all day. Good, and then we're gonna need a bit of a buffer over here as well. Even though these stations themselves have a bit of a buffer, I think I want like a little bit more of a buffer. So every one of these gets like... That's the wrong way around. Actually, no, it's the correct way around, because you need to be unload. There we go, unload, unload. I don't think we need the big buffer over here. And then we can put in our fuel station. Right over there. Good, that's where your gas station will be. Used to be over here, it's now over here then. Pom 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 pom. Alright. I think we can start building this. And then we can start bringing fuel over here. We can then also start bringing fuel all the way over here. For that, we would need to... Well, let's let them fill over here first. Like, let them do the stone project over here first. I guess there's gonna be yet again a weird impromptu line going this way. Even though we just picked it up again. I think we still need that as a temporary part. Before we can build something more sophisticated going this way. Also, is it just me, or is there just a gap in here? Nope, they've just don't come to it yet. But then we can also bring some diesel over there. And then at some point in time, we can also bring some diesel to like all the way over here. We got like a fuel station over there, but we can also do the same thing over here now. We can just copy paste this thing, right? Like this seems kind of decent. Here, copy paste you. Flip you around. If we build it like this, then they will have to get across. So how about we build it over here? Will that work? Don't build you. Ah, why is it so clunky? There we go. Good. So building the swings, what are we doing with the slack? We're still not doing much with the slack. That's still an issue. And that's a massive issue now. Shit, I forgot. Then again, now that we're spending some construction parts, that will at least spend some concrete parts, but the slack is a major, major issue. Because if we can't do anything with our slack, then we can't make anything else. Alright. We need some kind of emergency measure. We could start making a pile. Just pile it up in the corner. We could start dumping it in the ocean. And fill it over with some stone later on. I kind of dislike that. I would rather reprocess it. But just dumping it in the corner might just be the better solution. And if we're gonna dump it somewhere, we're gonna dump it over here. But yeah, you're absolutely correct. Slack is a massive issue at the moment. Where's the defense over here, right? There we go. Stackers. Before we do that, let's get rid of these designations over here. Not required. There we go. 3 of these. And then we're gonna have ourselves another big one. Actually, we could make a big one. Put you, say, all the way over there. Quick build you with some unity. And then connect the view like this. You over there. And that one will be built without unity. And then you over there, you'll be Slack. Fill her up. Good. When in doubt, just throw it into a pile for now. It's not really my most favorite solution, but it's going to be a solution. Here we go. Yeah, because we're now running out of maintenance, and that's a big no-no. The last second thing get built. Oh wait, we still have to unpause it. But we don't have the unity to quick build it. And we're gonna have to move these around as well after a while. But for now, just do this. It's a quick solution. Do we need concrete for the train tracks? Oh, we sure do. Alright, at least something. At least that's something. Unity is what you get from your people over here. If your people are happy, you get Unity. And Unity you can use to quick build things and to do some special decrees over here. Speaking of, yeah, you're kind of full now. What do we do with all the fuel gas over here now? I mean, we already got fuel gas over there. We don't really want to import it. With some oxygen, we can turn it into diesel. Sure, why not? Alright. Because currently this process over here is backed up by the fuel gas. That's gonna be a cracking unit, right? Yes. Put you over there. We're gonna need some oxygen for that. Oxygen is... Oh, where's that building? Air separator. There we go. Guess we're gonna place you over there. It's gonna be a bit of a reach around, but it'll be fine. At least have the people for it. Fluid. You into there. We're gonna set the recipe to do this thing over there. Which also means you're gonna be making some water out of that. Really? We're getting water out of this? Weird. The nitrogen can go over there for us now. The water, can we, oh, we have to liquid dump it, right, if we want. We can just attach it to this water pipe over here. And it'll be fine. It's gonna be a bit of a mess, but it'll be fine. Yeah, do that, it'll be fine. That's where it needs to go! And then... Oh, we do have the parts for this. It's probably entirely and utterly overkill to make a big tank like this. But if it will help out with us not having to worry about it, then I will gladly do it. Here we go. And then we can at least keep our wastewater management over here going. Pipe into your house? Now we're only piping from our house into there. We can't regurgitate. You can't regurgitate once, but not twice. Alright, what's the view? Oh, I have no thing assigned to them. Yes. You will be Diesel. And you will be Diesel. There we go. Then we got you over there as well. We're gonna make a new train. It's gonna be a diesel loco with 2 tanker wagons because that's all we can afford right now. Start building on that. And while we're at it, we probably want to connect a diesel pipe all the way over there. Our diesel is over here. And we probably want to use a tier 2 pipe for that. Follow this pipe. I guess we can go over here. Go across. And then we go up. And Twitch a little slow these days? Most likely. I mean, Twitch is always twitching, as we know. But on top of that, I mean, could just be like another Google issue. There we go. You over there. You over there. Good. There you go. Alright, alright, alright. Perfect. Love it. Yeah, very, very spaghetti solution, but so be it. Alright, you're in construction. We can make a new line for this. This is gonna be... We're gonna give you a name. Can we give you a name? This is gonna be the diesel refuel line. And we're gonna add a stop. This stop is gonna be, give the stops a name. This is gonna be, wait a minute, there we go. You there. You're gonna get the name. This is gonna be like diesel refueling station. And you over there, you're gonna be the diesel provider. Good. Then this train over there, under construction, diesel refuel line. The line is already in there, so that will be you over there. We're gonna add a stop. It's gonna be this stop and that stop. Pum 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 pum. How does it go again? Add filters. On the diesel provider, you're only gonna load. The only thing you're gonna load is gonna be diesel. Over here, you're gonna be only unloading, and you're gonna be unloading diesel. Your depart condition over there is when you are full, and your depart condition over there is when you are empty. Then, on top of that, if we go to the station over here, train limit is gonna be 1, and you're only gonna request if all modules are empty. Then there seems to be an issue over here. Not you, you please. That needs to be going both ways. There we go. Full of product, is this full of an internal fuel? Full of product, I think it's just full of anything. I'm actually not quite sure. We have not really fucked around too much with it yet. When was it? Or was it over here? No, this is for the modules, and then... Ah yeah, full of product, empty of product, full, empty. What's the difference between full of product and full? Ah. Full of of all provided products, any provided... Okay, this is more a generic one. Full of a specific amount of a specific product, or full of anything or everything. That's the difference. No. It's either just like whatever the station can provide, if you're full of everything the station can provide, or if you're full of anything the station can provide, then you're allowed to leave. And the other one is if you're full of a specific product, disregarding what the station can provide. That's actually kind of nice. That's very neat. Also, can we get rid of... Well, let's not get rid of you yet, until we have to train. Which is missing all the parts. Oh, these lads over here. Oh, did you guys build yourself in a corner again? Yep. There was another landslide over here. Oh, well, these lads. I mean, they will definitely be faster on top of the mountain than the other lads. But they do give themselves landslides all the time. Well, we're working on it. Kind of happy to see that this corner over here is actually working for them. So that's fine. Alright. We could spend Unity on this if we had it. Can we give you more priority? Let's make you a nice high priority, because it's not going to be that often that we're going to be making trains. And if I want to make a train, I want to make it now. At least the diesel line over here is good to go. Yeah, it's fine. Speaking of, did we not make an excavator? We got an excavator for some project. We got an excavator for this project over there. But you're still scraping. Do we still need to scrape over here? You're about to be done, right? Alright, you know what? Finish it off. And then we're going to assign you to something else, because you're basically to be done. Here we go. And then the last shrub over there. Oh, you're also doing these shrubs over there. I guess that's fine. So kind of weird that you went for this one first instead of that one, but well, so be it. Good, well that clears out this corner over here. And now you're done over there. Perfect. I'm just going to delete you. Because then we can assign an excavator over here. Together with 2 trucks. That's just to get rid of this little mountain thing, rock, whatever the fuck this is. And then we have a bit more of a foothold over here. And then we could maybe even start thinking about doing some better ways to get the trucks across over here. And I think an underpass is exactly what we want to do over here. Which kind of reminds me of a thing. We probably want to edit you like a little bit more. There we go. Let's not do any kind of mining over there. But we probably want to flatten this out a bit more. There we go. Because if we want to do any kind of terraforming over here, that needs to be more flattened. And the sand will be brought over there and just dumped back into the pit. Speaking of dumping. Oh, that went so fast. Yeah, I think they can still dump like a little bit more, but we'll have to move these over quite soon. I guess because we're still like emptying out this part over there. Now we could just refill it up, but I kinda, now that we kinda put the effort in over there to like get rid of it, we should just get rid of it. Yeah, there's no coal over there. We can probably scrape this part over here a bit more. Not quite sure if we can scrape it one more layer. Let's scrape this one first, and then we will see what we can do over there. We can also start thinking about scraping a little bit further down over here. Not everywhere, but just like a bit, starting from over there. There we go. Alright. You're backed up, right? Yes, you are. Well then. Can we cut you out? Nope. We can only delete you. And then we'll just move you back a bit. Let's see, what will be a proper way back? How about, I guess, as far as we can? You over there? I have to wait for the rest of this to be picked up. Why is our unity negative? Is it because health? Food should be fine. Air pollution, water pollution. Water pollution definitely went down, but there's a disease going on. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely disease. Speaking of, the anaerobic digester over here is doing fine, as well as making the diesel over here, but the diesel over here is just getting eaten like instantly. But I guess the less we put into the floor or into the ocean, the better. Are those aligned? Those are aligned. And then you over there, and then we're gonna rebuild the loose belt. You're off by one. There. Excuse me. Okay. Rebuild these. Alright, at least iron is going up again. And the slag buffer over here has also been decimated quite a bit. So at least that's that. What we could do is also upgrade these. So they can hold the light a little bit more. And then we have to worry less about the slag over there. Is there anything else we can do with slag? So we can crush it. And the only thing we can do is turn it into concrete. Alright. Concrete it is then. Can we at some point in time export concrete? Is there like a trade, like a contract for concrete? Would be nice. Well, there's definitely a contract for vehicle parts. Is there a contract for construction parts? There's one for dirt into fuel gas. What the hell? Hey, can you give me some of those combustibles? I got some dirt for you. What? Get the fuck out of there. Well, not seeing much about that. Uh. Oh. That's... Oh, the train is done. That's cool. Cannot find the path. Alright. Why can you not find the path? That's two-way, because... Track is blocked by train. You made it in there. You should be able to path over there. Ah. Instantly. Burp, burp. Oh, here goes Burp. There we go. Pick up some fuel. Burp, burp. Oh, and then you go in reverse, uphill. Wow, that just didn't stop him. Burp, burp. Ah, I love the sound it makes. Alright, back over there. Fill these up. Wow, you buffer quite a bit of fuel. Good, but that means we can now finally get rid of this thing over there. No longer required. Good. So they can now refuel over there, if they would really need to. Alright, love how this is now getting developed over here. We could, of course, also just, instead of making like an underpass for it, we could just go to the left over here now. We could... It's not too far, actually. I mean, we're already landfilling over here. And we're making a good amount of progress. We could just make the curvature first, earlier. And then sneak in over here. That might be better. Alright, but trucks can now refuel over there without any issues. But we do need some more refueling stops. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more sense it makes to just start filling in this area over here like a little bit more. And actually, we should probably add a corner over here. So, like, you get a corner over there. And we go this way. And that away. Yeah, something like this. Good. And then we just level this some more. Now, there's gonna be a point over here where leveling into the sand over here makes less sense. That's also kind of off. But let's try this. And we could just keep on going on this height. And dig out quite a bit. And while we're at it. There you go. It's a little bit hard to see now. Let's just delete you real quick. We need to go down to this level. There we go. That will probably make more sense. Yeah, let's do that. Because then we can make a corner over there without having to worry about the trucks too much over there. Still not quite sure. We could then go straight across over here. Oh, even better. We could go straight across over here, and then we don't. Then we can make just a normal train overpass. Without having that weird angle in there. And then meet up over here on this corner. Yes! Alright, it will take some time to do so, but work on that, please. What about these lads over here? Okay. You're working on your little mishap over there. That's fine. I can already see the next landslide coming in. That'll be fine as well. This dumping project over here will still be done if these over here find it to be closer. So that's good as well. What is this truck doing over there? Oh, are they building the ramp over here finally? I guess they are. And how about the coal excavation project over there? It's still going deeper and deeper and deeper. Okay, we're about to go around the corner. Perfect. Which means it's about time that we start thinking about doing some trees over there. Speaking of trees, are the tree excavators? Oh, they don't got a job anymore. Can you start excavating these trees over here? Because this is going to be a massive open pit mine. And these trees need to be saved. There we go. Cool. Perfect, perfect. I love that we're already getting like a bit of a ramp over here now. There might always be like a little bit of a bias with these, but you can already see how much more efficient it is. Having like a train coming over here every now and then, because there's a lot of trucks over here that just never ever, that always want to get some fuel. So this has already been a vast improvement. We should still assign like at least one truck over here for refueling things like excavators and stuff like that. But this train over here is also more busy than expected. Also, these trucks are absolute maniacs when it comes to like this path over here. Would also be nice if we could start digging at this path over here and then dig around the sand pit. But it'll be fine. And you're working on sand at the moment. It's a little bit. Are you not like a full excavator? You're full of sand. Did we stop this at some point in time? No, we did it differently, right? We did a export route for you. Export route over there. There you go. So any sand we pick up from over there, any pure sand, we just put back to the pit over here. Speaking of, how's the dirt pit? It's been a while. Are you still working? Making progress. What about the slag piles? Yeah, they're already full, I think. No, they're about to be full. Piles and piles and piles of slag. At least the dump bin over here is empty, which is kind of good. And we are just about to empty out this thing over here. We could just delete all of this now. It will make a bit of a sploosh, but that should be fine. Oh, we put the leveling on there. There we go. Sorry about that. Good. Iron ore is a bit of an issue. Not to worry about. We can work with that. more to be dug out over there. And over there. I see no reason to not dig out this over here. At least up to this level. And this part is finally done. So we can start working on this. Good. Let's start with the retaining walls. Let's just copy paste a couple over. There we go. Good. You over there. You over there. And you over there. That's where the ramp will be. I can actually place you over there. I'll be fine. You over there, you need to be corner piece. And you over there, you also need to be a corner piece. There we go. Start doing this. Yeah, I don't think we can make this more elegant over there. It'll be fine. The only reason we're digging down over here is so that we can consume this ramp over there. Alright, yeah, this turned out a little bit more into a mess, but that's fine. Just dig it out, and we're going to be fine over there as well. Here we go. Ah, wait a minute, this over here is a bit of a mess. This needs to be different, because we will also need the wall over here. There we go. 1, 2. And the corner. Much better. He's now on his own little level over here. I guess you guys got somehow stuck. Well, you'll be dug out sooner or later. Yeah, we're now definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel over here for the coal as well. So it's about time that we get to the coal over there. Yeah, working on it. And this filling project is going way faster than expected. I love that. Not quite sure where all that stone is coming from, but I don't really care. As long as they start filling up this over here as much as possible. Especially that stone. Where's this stone coming from? There's no oh, is there? There's excavation over here, of course. That stone is coming from over there. And all the other stone is actually coming from all the way over there. And the coastal road over here is really, really nice. And there's going to be more coastal road over here. Now, there's also going to be more excavation over here. But at the moment they're excavating over there. Alright, mountain excavation team. You're making progress. You are not about to get to the bend yet. The bend is over there. And you're still doing some minor pile-ups down here. But I guess once you pass this corner over there, it should be fine now. Though I think this part of it can still tumble down over there. Excuse me? Oh, do we have got an issue over here? We got an issue over here. We might need some retaining walls over here. it's probably going to be complaining about so much shit about this wall. Let's give this a try. There might be some parts over there where they will be like, no, this wall's going to fall down anytime soon. But I think it'll be fine like this. It definitely looks very sketch from down here. Ocean would like a word? Ah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Like I said, it's fine. It's fine. Just make more progress. It'll fix itself soon. Ignore the fancy little yellow icons. They're like your engine light. It has to be on. It shows the engine is running. This means the building is working. Stick faster. I'll be fine, I think. It's just like this little corner over there that's going over. As long as nothing more is going over it, we don't have to... Mm-hmm. Just don't look at it and it will not fall down. These guys are fine over there. They don't need to worry about that. Don't drive backwards, you lunatic. Let's you. Can we... I can just see these excavations just falling down the hill over here. So it's like digging at the peak of a mountain is sketchy as fuck. It sure is. Can we disable the warning for this? I acknowledge this. Building retaining wall long may collapse due to uneven terrain. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're getting close to 37 over there. It's only 22 over here at the moment, but it's also close to 30 again tomorrow. And to be perfectly honest, at night it really gets to me, because sleeping in this heat is like, ugh. I woke up so exhausted this morning. I was like, I could go to the office. In the office we got like a good AC, but... yeah, I think it'll be fine for now. Alright, I'm happy that the landfilling project over here is going faster than expected. A little bit disappointed about this rock still being over there. Anybody gets a cool day today? Only 39 Celsius? There we go. Yeah, if it hasn't broken down yet, it will never break down. Low food supply? Nah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Good. Alright, you're also digging. There's still quite a bit more to be dug over there, but yes. Last week you hit 43 Celsius? Oof. I mean, I do have an AC over here as well, but I have not turned it on yet, because I would still need to set it up again. I don't really want to turn it on. But I think tomorrow I will actually be turning it on because it's getting to the point. Usually the month of July and August, that AC is running 24/7. What the hell is the chat font so big for Bolt? Wait, what? Which chat font? Oh wait, you're Silence. Did you press Control Plus or something like that? I can't influence that. That's on your end. Alright. Trucks are still extremely busy. But okay, let's maybe start sketching out this line over here then. We can just make a couple bits of this, but maybe not that grand. A little bit less grand. Because I guess... And we're gonna have a corner over there. And we can't really sketch out the corner yet over here either. Mostly due to the fact that there is still like this little thing over here in a way. And he's still digging sand over there. How much are you digging over there? Okay, you're about to be done over there. Oh wait, is this not marked for leveling? Oh, no wonder you're not doing it. It was just marked for filling, not for leveling. Good. And is it just me, or are we getting some minor construction done over here? In terms of concrete. Either way, are you getting around the corner yet? You're still working on that. Oh, these lads. Well, after you've fixed up the spill over there, you seem to be fine as well. And those lads over there, you seem to be fine as well. It should be fine. The coal lads over there are... Oh, you kind of stuck. Let's help you out. And this has finally been built, so we can now designate the path down over here. There we go. And one of these was set to dirt. You. We're gonna set you to rock now. In the hopes that you go up there. Can we maybe also give you like... Can you drive over here real quick? Will he then automatically start digging over there? Because that would be great. Because we need to go further down over here. And we need to go down. How many more layers? Quite a bit. Actually, 2 more ramps. This is at minus 21. This is at minus 11. So once to the left and once to the right, and then we have arrived. Nope. He has other priorities. What a bastard. Pretty sure we can take out this over here at least. And this corner, and that corner. We can also most likely take out this over there. Alright, I kind of hope that one of these excavators will be going to the other side soon. But yes. Little Blue, we're coming to rescue you. He's just been sinking further and further into the pit. At some point in time, there was a forest over here. Now there's this massive excavation over here. Then again, once you are done over there with that project, we can maybe even focus you over there into digging out this area over here. Because that slag project over there is about to be done. Oh, yeah. Oops. Let's get rid of this real quick. Will that be too close? I don't like that. You can also fill these in the middle a bit more. Let's maybe do the middle first. There we go. Start making these again. And then bum 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 bum. Even there. Even there. It's only gonna work for like a bit, but that might be fine. And I guess we're gonna turn this one around over here as well, and we're gonna start filling up this part over here. With you over there. You over there. And I guess you over there. Oh, I think they might be stuck now. Yep. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. Well, congratulations, you're done. Okay, you get a new area. You're gonna get this area exclusively. Because at least the slag tower over there is now gone. Now that will also mean that we will need to have to store less slag over here. Because we were getting, of course, extra slag due to us picking up the slag dump over here. But I'm a little bit annoyed that we're now getting even more slag over there. But I guess for now that's fine. Okay, we're still dumping some dirt over there as well. That'll be fine. And you're finally taking care of these things over there. Good. And then this entire leveling project over here. Look at this. That was done so fast. We could start making the bridge over here wider. I mean, if we need to bring the stone somewhere, we might as well invest in making this wider. But I think I would rather just invest over here in making this area over here first a little bit more accessible. Also, wow. Okay. I was not expecting that. There's a massive sandbank over here. There is a lot of sand over here. Yeah, okay, I guess we have now figured out what we want to fill out over here. Where does the water go? The water goes back into the ocean. As we all know, the ocean is infinite. We can never drain the ocean. Alright, edit the area one more time. We're just going to pull you out as far as we can down here. There we go. And let's just go layer by layer. And I guess we're slowly going to fill this in over here. Dam off the area and get that sand? Yes. I mean, at some point in time we want to get all that sand. I mean, for now we can just build over it. We can... Well, we have to dam it off first by just filling it in. And then later on we can start digging down over here. But the main reason is so that we can make the train track over here. And speaking of the train track, we can now rethink the train track over here. And yeah, this is going to be a sharp corner over here. all the way up to this point. And then you have your neighbor track over there. Your direction will be the other way. There we go. How is this? What? How did we manage to make such an ugly turn? Oh, I see why. I see why. This is too far out. Oh, there you go. Still, how is this so odd? Wait a minute. Why is making curves in this just such an absolute pain in the arse? I see why. Okay, let's move you back a little bit. There we go. Let's build it this way. Here we go. Do this. No. Can we just maybe... No, pressing F doesn't do it, sadly, for us. How is this just such an absolute imbecilic way of making a turn? Like, it doesn't matter which way we go. Every way we go, it's just getting more and more ugly. Is it because there is... Wait a minute, is there... Oh, there is. Sneaky. He's coming over. Yeah, a red curve over here will be fine, because we're not going to go high speed over here. At some point in time, we have to make a high-speed curve. Very true. But it's not that important right now. Though we could make a high-speed turn. Alright. Let's just delete a little bit more over there. And delete a little bit more over there. I mean, if we can manage it, we should do it, right? Okay, that's gone. Perfect. So I guess over here, I mean, so much. There's not that much more in the turn over here. A little bit more. Yeah, rail curves are a bit cursed, sadly. Okay, one more. The question is, which did we now connect? Oh, we connected the wrong part. Never mind. It's... One more. It's... One more. There we go. And if we already got the high-speed turn, at some point in time we made like a somewhat proper corner over here. Wait a minute, let's copy paste from over there. Because at least this one over here looks somewhat correct. Some snapping grids and angles would be great for this. There we go. A bit of a pain in the arse, but we got it. Also a little bit annoying that this way is breaking apart. We can fix it later. Good, because then we can have a curvature over there. And then this train track can go straight. And then it will meet up with this train track over here. We can even do that right now. Because then we can keep the straight track over here. Now we can make a bit of an S-bend. Will this be a proper S-bend? That will be... Nah, let's go straight. And then we go across. So you go all the way over there. You go all the way over there. Ooh, this angle might be a bit too much. Oh. Then again, we... I guess we have to put a yellow curve in here. I also kind of dislike that it does not snap into place. Does this snap into place as I expected to? Now it's making like a new track over here. See that? We should maybe also make the crossing first before we start building this. Else these trucks will be utterly confused. Alright, you get the new crossing. No. Buildings. Level crossing large. Level crossing large again. That's off by one. There we go. And then level crossing connector? No, level crossing large. There we go, this one. If you go back and read an older Captain story from before Update 3 became official, they discussed issues they were having trying to add real roads to the game. The fact that inside and outside curves can't be identical was one of the most frustrating problems noted. Yes! It is! It definitely is. I mean, one solution would be to prepare like a special piece of track that would be like two-way track or next to each other. And then you make one curvature around that, and then you handle the rest internally. Then the player would not have to fuck around with that, you know? Alright, excavation's gonna go over there. Good. But yeah, I kind of like where this is going now. This was such a good idea. I love that. Alright. What happened over here? Wait. What? That? How? What? Did we? Oh, we did. We don't have a double wall here, do we? No, we don't. That's why this is happening. Ah, shit. We are ill prepared. Yeah, he's digging out over here. He's digging himself into a grave. Let's quick fix this. But not like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, pause the game real quick. This needs a bit of finesse. That'll be over there. Alright. Then I'll guess we'll just have like a little bit more of an outside over here. This is also such a pain in the arse to fix this. If it's not level. Excuse me? That fits. Let me also get rid of that designation over here because it's boggling my mind. There we go. I think it's over there. Nope. That works. And then this part over there also needs to be different. At least that part we can still fix. Yeah, quick build these real quick. Yeah, that's what you get for not paying attention over here. There we go. No, not enough unity, that's fine. Alright, there might not be a bit of a gap in between these walls. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Alright, they're being built. Good. What's with you? Why can't you reach anymore now? Oh, because you dug out underneath you. Oh, what the hell. So, we now need to turn that into a leveling designation. Let's get rid of these over there as well. There we go. No. No. Okay, maybe from the bottom. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So this will be the bottom. There we go. And then there we go. Sorry about that. The only thing you're allowed to put over here is rock. Let's hope that nobody brought some slag over here. Oh, is there like a little dookie of slag over there? Oh, I'll be fine. Nobody will notice. I think the fact that King's March again, it's eating money when nothing's happening. Yeah, I kind of noticed it as well. That money was being spent on jobs that don't do anything. I mean, on the plus side, I don't really have that many people on King's March in Path of Exile employed either way, so that's kind of fine. But it was kind of surprising to see how much money is going into that place for nothing that's actually going on at all. Alright, you should be able to reach again, right? Okay, he's coming over. And then these over here can get deleted. And look at that. Our little dump over here of slag is now also completely empty. Good. But yeah, this ramp over here is becoming more and more of a priority. We need to get down here fast. Speaking of getting down there fast, what about the coal project over there? Okay, you're still kind of slow. To finalize the coal project over there, we would probably also want to finalize the rail track over here. We can at least unpause this part. There you go. But this part over here still needs a lot of work. Also, they're driving around over here the entire time, which is not optimal. Which means we probably will also need a crossing over there. But before we do the crossing over there, let's get back to this project over here. So... let's maybe build this in reverse. That's too much. That's too little. That is just right. There we go. And then that's too much. That was there. Alright. Let's start from over here then. This is fine. I guess it's going to be like this then. It'll be fine. And then the other alternative is going to be coming from over here. Can we go straight? Into there. I do kind of like how from over there to over there it's going to be like, you know what? We're going to go the other way. Where is this even going? Alright. How about no? Here we go. And then we got a little nice crossing over here. Sadly not all blue, mostly yellow. With the exception of this corner over here, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah, they drive around the ghosts. That's very true. That's also the reason why I kind of want to have like a crossing over here right away. So we're going to make another crossing. Right over there. Build that first, and then we can build the rest of the track. The drive around ghost, but not over ghost rail crossings. That's kind of weird, actually. You are correct about that. Alright, can we also level this over here? I kind of have the feeling that we might have some issues over here with the leveling. Especially with stuff falling around the corner over here. We might even need to level out the entire side over here. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, there's a decent amount of sand over here. I'm kind of curious to see where it stops. I mean, I guess all the way over here somewhere. The sand pit is just getting refilled again. Alright, what about that corner over there? Can we fix that corner at least? Why are you over here? What did you even scrape? Oh, what the hell was going on over here? There's something very funky going on over there. You touched it, now everything is gonna break? I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just have to make it wider. He comes back again. that's looking better. What do you have in your screen? Trash. You're actually having waste in there. There we go. It seems to be fixed now. And then watch him break it again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Nah, I think we'll be fine now. Alright, alright, alright. And there's a bit of a corner over there. That's probably just a little bit more trash that needs to be picked up again by Mr. Excavator over there. But we can now also unpause all of this. There we go. Start building that as well. Alright, this excavation is making progress. But that also kind of means that we're probably not doing any iron at the moment. We can probably still, like, there's still some iron over there. There we go. There's a bit of iron over there. But I think it's about time that we just, like, unassign one over there and reassign over there so that we kind of focus on the ramp first. And I think if we do that, we could probably also assign 2 more trucks over there. Just so that these over here can speed up their project over here like a little bit more. Good, 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 good. Yeah, those walls over there are also kind of complaining about stuff. That's fine. I think we can actually let these collapse. And we should be fine. But I don't think we can dig out much more after that. No, this is there. Is there still some mining going on over here? There is still some mining going on over here. But the pit is screaming at us. There we go. There's a bit more coal over there. We can maybe dig out this part over there. We can definitely dig out this part over here. Alright, how's this project? You're slowly making your way around the corner. Do we have the coal mine on the map? We might need to use that as a buffer. We got the sulfur mine. The coal mine over there. There we go. Let's start making repairs over there. Because I think this over there takes a bit longer than expected. Here we go. Alright, you're already filling up. Perfect. And then we can just bring in some coal in via the ship. Yeah, we now got enough clean coastline over here so we can do that wherever we want. We can also start building that right away. We do need to get ourselves another cargo ship. Oh, where was that stuff again? Shipyards. Cargo docks. It's on the trucks. Of course it is. Cargo depot. There we go. Yeah, that's where we make it over there. Can we build it all the way over here? We sure can we? Yes, we can. Let's build it like this. There you go. And then we're just going to add 2 loose modules. Pom pom. Here we go. And on top of that, we're going to have a fluid storage, a bigger one. There we go. And you start ordering in diesel. Good. Let's maybe make sure that we are no longer digging over here. Yeah, let's cancel these. Not that we cannot throw our little cargo port over there into the pit. But this way around, we can then at least compensate for coal not being there, for a bit at least. Here we go. We probably need a bit more on that. Good. As for the cargo ship, there's one over there as well. Start fixing that as well. And I think we need to set you up. Yes, we need to set you up. You will be coal. And you will be coal. There you go. Perfect. At least now we are safe. You could dump the hole. You could dump the coal and from the boat into the hole. We could do that, but it would be a bit silly because it's already pick upable over here, and dumping it over there. Well, we could bring in more resources from the outside, just empty out the mine, but the mine is probably going to be massive. And I kind of want this to be more like a little in-between solution. I kind of have the feeling that the diesel truck has to go all the way around because I'm not quite sure if you can even drive through there. Can you drive through there? Nope. He has to go all the way around. Actually. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't think we can reach it even. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, that's kind of silly. I know a solution for that. Wait a minute. Put that thing over there. And then... there we go. Just dangling above the abyss. Good. And then this will be diesel again. The pipe is connected to the tank? Oh no, it isn't. I missed a section. There we go. That'll be fine, right? Alright, you're missing a cargo boat. That'll be fine. You got your stuff, so we're gonna send you out. Deliver cargo. Yeah, this intersection now looks way cleaner. Here we go. Let's fix what we broke over there. But you over there, you would still need to do quite a bit of digging over here. Did we kind of overcompensate for digging over here? We did a bit. Can we maybe just not do this real quick? And I guess we do need to do this. I did not use the leveling for that. There you go. Alright, it will at least be a start over here. Also, the sand pile is filling up and up and up and up and up. Alright, the only thing we're missing over here is a boat. But running the mine will also require us to spend some unity. I guess we're gonna have to let go of you. They immediately complain about low food supply. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So why are these still a thing? We don't need these anymore. Because we're not digging up any more titanium at the moment. Alright, you're back. That means the coal mine is available. No, are we already spending Unity on you? Ah, okay, it's less than expected. And that makes quite a bit of coal. And it will be enough for like the next 1,302 years. Good. Load the ship with the parts we need for the cargo ship. And then... oh, look at these guys. $1,300 years, that's nothing! I know, it will be over so fast. Kinda hoping that we can like kinda compensate for the lack of iron over here for like a bit. Oh, I actually kinda noticed something over here, wait a minute. There's a bit of a corner over here. There's actually a bit of a ledge. There we go. Have some iron. But yeah, they could do with some more trucks, that's very true. But the thing is, okay, let's give them like 2 more trucks. But now they're coming around because there's nothing to be done down there. So the other excavators come around, so there will be now more work to be done over here faster. Yeah, they're bringing all the stone over here. At least that's something, and then the stone will be picked up from over there. And I can't wait to be consuming this ramp of iron ore over here, man. Because that's still a lot of iron ore over here. By the way, we've been researching stuff in the background this entire time, and we're not even upgrading anything at all. We're just building new shit the entire time. And that's just rusty ground? It is. It's iron oxide. Man, you've been busy! Wow! Look at him go! We did add waterway treatment, that's very true. Man, this little excavator, he dug out this entire part of the mountain over there. What about these excavators over there? What about this wall over there? Okay, the wall's still holding. Nothing to worry about. And they're making the turn over here, so they're almost at their final destination. Which will probably mean that these guys over here are actually winning the race. And these guys over here still need to do some more work. Which will probably mean that we can... okay, shit, where's your tower? And where's your tower? Your tower's over there, right? Yep. Let's renegotiate over here. You're gonna do all the way up to there. And then the other tower is all the way over there. That's this tower, right? Sure is. You're gonna do all of that over there. Alright, alright. How many since water waste treatment? Quite a bit. We got Edicts 2, Captain Office 2, Edicts 3, Edicts 4, Fermentation, Chicken Farm, Soybean Farm, Biodiesel, and Food Packing. Yeah, I mean, research has been sitting over there, sticking along. I mean, we're not doing, like, a lot of research, but I don't think we need to. It's just sitting there, just doing what it needs to do. What I'm a little bit surprised about, though, however, is... oh, we're backed up on broken glass. Do we not import broken glass over here? Apparently we do not. No, we do, we do. We do? Where? I can see this thing over here. Oh, wait. Priority input. Oh. Yeah, you do get some scrap glass as part of your own process over there. But we're not importing any actual broken glass over here as part of the ongoing process. Oh, that's going to be a bit funky, but we can get in there. Loose, U-shape. The only thing that will probably be a bit of an issue is... Actually, it does not need to be a priority. There's no such way as double setting priorities. We would technically... Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Wait, is that a U-shape? Oh, it's a U-shape. It kind of looks like a flat one. You can have two priority inputs, we can. But if this backs up, everything backs up. If I put in the second priority one over there, then there's no guarantee that it will not back up. It will work funny, but you can set it that way. Yeah, but I want this to be like a higher priority than this one over there, you know? I want this to be like double priority, like use this one first, then this, then that. Broken glass. Oh, yeah, I see it. Done. Or maybe the other way around. If we can set priority, can we also maybe set like in priority, unpriority, depriority? Like, I can get it that we want to set like one as a high priority, but I also want to be able to set one as a low priority, because that would solve the issue right away. And again, I think it might be fine. Because we're not getting that much broken glass over here. Let's give it a try. If we get stuck, we can always try to fix it later. You good to go? What does it say? Cannot unload cargo, shipyard is full. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter to us, right? You there, deliver the cargo. Map. Yeah, we've scraped the barrel over here. It's about time that we get like some coal cargo. And this over here is also done faster. Wait, did we? We did. Looks like you need maintenance to demand to create a slow demand for glass for construction parts Mark IV. Yes, probably. Alright, the cargo ship is fixed. Do we get it automatically? We get it automatically, right? Right? Okay, it's still being fixed. There we go. Alright. Now we have it. There it is. Map map. Oi, you didn't bring any coal. What the fuck, man? Also, we can set you to... Where was that again? There was a setting over here we can set. Yeah, reduce speed. We don't need to be going super duper fast for this one. Are we now? No, you're paused. Ah. So we... Oh. Can we get some more people in here? I guess we can start deleting parts of this then. That's gone now. Bump, 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 bump. More housing. Make it fast. Make it snappy. Yeah, welcome to the slums. All those people over there have nice buildings. You get these over here. There you go. No villas? Not yet. Good, but at least now we can operate the coal mine over here. Now, we're not going to be operating it the entire time. We're only going to be operating it for like a bit. There's still a little bit more we can scrape out of this. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. Okay, there's not that much. Even though there's coal over there, it doesn't even show up anymore. It's just like that little of it. I don't really dare to scrape out this yet because our farm will just collapse in on us. But let's scrape this part over there like a little bit and then see what happens. But then we can start filling this place up. We got a new slag pit. Like all of this slag will then go into there, into the pit. Also, what the hell did you do over there? Oh, you're done. Alright, let's go a little bit slower. Because we need to make the next pass. Retaining walls. So, we're gonna need 2 pieces over there. 2 pieces over there. A corner piece over there. And then let's copy paste a little bit. You over there. You over there. What else are we gonna need? A little bit over there. Then this time around we should not make the same mistake again. So we're gonna need this turning hammer over here. And that will be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will be going all the way over there. And then we're gonna have these over there, which means you over there will be different. You're gonna be a T-piece over there, and a corner piece over there. Good. Alright, and then we need the corner piece over there where these trucks are. There we go. I think that's fine. We can dig down the ramp over there and everything else will fit. We barely made this thing big enough. What was it about the mine control tower? Oh, that's you. Yeah, you're gonna get a digging operation soon. We're gonna have to build this first. Alright, alright, alright. Hey, you're not at the coal yet. When does the coal start? All the way over there. I think also that we are like on a low enough level that we can get to all the coal. At least I hope we are. But we still have some room over there to dig further down if we would need to. Alright, alright. What about Mountain Pass Project? Alright, digging around the corner now. And these lads over here are getting up to their corner. Good. The filling over here is mostly done. And seeing how much effort, or not effort, but how much stone there was available to us, I think we should start filling up this even more. Like, we just go like layer by layer by layer by layer. But we should definitely make it so that we can fill it from over there. Well, it's not really layer by layer, but You get the drift. I also don't really want to be excavating too much over here, so we're gonna just sneak in over here. Here we go. I'm a little bit surprised that this has not been built yet. Are we out of steel? No, we're not. But we don't have any train tracks because we are out of concrete. I beg you, what? Oh, because we're not ordering in any concrete. There we go. Good, 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 good. Have you already delivered some coal? Oh, you're delivering some coal now. There we go. That looks so inefficient. Can't you just, like, schlauch it up? Like, put a big hose in it and just suck it up? Ah, you kinda got stuck in the corner. Here we go. Yeah, let's then let them excavate over there like a little bit more. We can then use these excavators for either more of the coal operation over there or for this terraforming project over there. We're probably gonna split them apart real quick. We'll be fast to dig straight through. Do not underestimate how much stone this is. I mean, keep in mind, the amount of excavation we have done over here. It would have taken longer to go straight through, in my opinion. And we're almost there. I mean, around this corner and then meet at the top. And we could have probably built this smarter. I just made this like this because I thought it would be nice. But yeah, we could probably... let's have a look at this real quick. If we want to, like, dig straight through... I guess we could do that over here. But actually, if you kind of think about it... Now that I look a little bit better at the land... This is like the widest part of the mountain. This is... tiny compared to that. Probably just digging straight through over here would have been so much better. But the main reason why we do that is so that we don't have to drive all the way across over here, along this thing over there. And the lack of nearby infrastructure slows the process down, but it would have slowed down the straight through the passages as much. Very true. Very, very, very true. But we're getting somewhere. I mean, this was definitely also a project that was not like a high priority. Just get it done in X time, and then I will be happy with it. Alright, we're about to finish off over here the coal mine. And yeah, we're just going to turn this into a slag dump. Which will kind of mean that we're probably just going to delete this. And which will probably also mean that we're most likely going to be digging up the slag over here again. Because I don't like having these piles over here. And then we're just going to fill in the pit. Oh, you're ready to go. Mining. Let's delete these first. There we go. 5 levels down, and then in we go. There we go. We probably also need to re-edit your area because it needs to be a little bit further over there now. There we go. Oh, I Pinzer! Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing?
Guten Abend.
Good Abend. Also, how to put it. Alright. Maybe they'll figure it out. Look at all the trucks coming right away. Yeah, they might complain a bit that they're stuck. He will dig to them. What? What the fuck, man? Alright. Get unstuck then. Alright, here they come again. I'm not quite sure what's going on over there. But they definitely have like this collective going on over here. Ah, they're all coming back again. Is this gonna be like going on this entire time? Dead union negotiations. There we go. Now we're making progress. I'm pretty sure they just got confused a bit. And once we're over here in the open terrain, it will be better. Alright, yeah, we've already run out of iron ore. We still got some plates in storage. We're just gonna try to get through this as fast as possible. It's not a lot. On the flip side, we could maybe start... Yeah, that's the thing. The other iron ore is all the way over there. That's going to be the next big project after this. Like once we fix down the path going down into the pit over here, and we can start eating the ramp over here, we will then have to make haste and get our iron ore transport over here set up. And maybe even move the entire iron facility over there. Because there's iron over there. There's iron over there, which is also part of the reason why we're building this ramp over here. Though, now to think about it. Oh, that will be ludicrous. Digging to the iron from over here, straight through the mountain. So that we don't have to go over the pass. That will be insanely ludicrous. And then there's some more iron over here somewhere. There it is. But wasn't there some other iron ore? Oh no, over here it is. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you still need some stone over there. Alright. Are you guys done? Partially. Almost. We could try to delete these and see what happens. There we go, have some more coal. There's also still a little bit of coal over there. Anyway, we're no longer doing this mining operation. Like, really scrape the end of the barrel. Yeah, we can't really dig this out over there. Well, we can dig it like a little bit at least. There you go. But I don't think we can do more than that. And we can probably also dig out at least this part over here. There we go. Scrape. I mean, we got coal buffered over here for the future, so we'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, you're now making it across the bend. There will also be so much more stone, but all that stone will be delivered over... What the fuck, man? Alright. There we go. Fix it like that, then. Good. All right. Sorry, I was thinking about stuff. Kind of curious about these lads over here, but they still seem to be doing fine, at least for now. Ah, there. They're getting their stuff done. Yeah, and then we build like one more ramp, and then we're straight at the bottom. Come on, dig faster, lads. But yeah, I guess this train track over there is gonna have some issues, but so be it. And I would really love to have some more excavators over there to just make that project over there go like a little bit faster. What do you mean you can't reach your destination? Oh, you're trying to get over there. That's also... Now that I look at that... Wait a minute. If we start dumping stuff over there, that's going to be an immediate issue. You're off by one. Maybe this time we fix this before things go to mayhem over there. That's a good corner. You over there. It would be so nice if this would be like snapping to the height over there. Or if there would be an option to snap to height, because it's kind of hard to see sometimes what exactly is going on over there. That's too high. Can we put you one lower? I think it might be fine. And then we need the quarter piece. Here we go. So pit mining is better than cutting through the new mountains for Phil. Sorry, what? I mean, I'm digging a big pit over here so that we can dig it from the bottom. And I don't really want to make any kind of retaining walls, because retaining walls are a pain in the arse. They are amazing in what they need to be doing, but most of the time I just don't really want to bother too much with retaining walls. Oh, that's... What the hell, man? That fits. Put over there. That fits. That does not. Alright. Why have them up there? Because there's going to be a ramp over here. And we're going to be dumping stone over there to build this ramp. And the stone will just slide down over here onto the road. So that's why we built them over there. So that we don't have the same accidents over here. If we had built these sooner, they would have probably been in a better position. And they would not be complaining the entire time that they're about to fall down. They're fine. But I think this little corner over there will just be fine over there. Good. Alright, you're still doing like a little bit. Ah, it goes so fast sometimes over here. Okay, let's go a little bit slower. Bum, 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 bum. So that will be wall over there, that will be wall over there. How about we put you right over there? Ah, you're gonna be stuck like this. There we go. And then let's build the rest over there by hand real quick. So it will be corner. That's a little bit too much. Corner, corner, corner. Bum, 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 bum. And then corner over there. Also gonna have a corner over there, a corner over there. We might just use Unity over here to build this real quick. We have the Unity available for that. And then a corner over there. And then that will be our exit. How much Unity will it cost us? Too much, okay. Don't use it then. So unpause it and start building. Also, the little blue excavator will just be sitting over there on the outside. And just ramp down over here and then ramp into the pit. And then we can start eating this thing. The little dragon tongue. Alright, they're still making metal at least. But yeah, we're running low. Alright, you're not done yet. Uh-oh. What collapsed? Oh, these are collapsing. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we have to redo this railroad. It's kind of annoying. But it's fine. It's fine. We should have probably built retaining walls around this to make this not happen. So we can't place these. That's so sad that you can't place these. It would be so nice if we could just place these already like this. I see no reason why you can't do that. That would have like fixed this entire issue over here. All right. Left, right, left. Do the vehicles take penalties to drive to sand? I don't think so. I don't really seem to be bothered by it at all. Though it would make sense, because if they're driving on concrete... By the way, speaking of concrete... Wow! When did this happen? Suddenly, an entire road over here. I also don't really understand why things like this keep happening every now and then. I guess there was something in the way. But I'm not quite sure what it was. There we go. Wait, what? There you go. Ding. Oh, better fertilizers. Lovely. Alright, we're going to build the rest of this with Unity. I want it now. Stop this. Stop that. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'll be there. Go down. Into the pit. Also, they're digging from the other side. What the hell? Sure, you can do that. And then we can consume this entire piece of iron over there, but that'll also be kind of gone quite fast, actually. Alright, what about you lads over there? Any more mining designations? Only some minor ones here and there. But you're basically done over here as well. Yeah, do that corner. And the walls keep crawling in over here. But yeah, we can't really afford digging out much more over here. We could maybe afford like a little bit, but to be perfectly honest, no, not worth the risk. Alright, alright, alright. Once this ramp over here is complete, then we're gonna be very happy over here. No, they do have to drive a little bit longer around now. Especially in turrets over there. Good, good, good. How far are you guys? You're also making some decent progress over there. Okay, still. Once you reach the end of it, you'll be at the coal. So that's still some work over there to be done. You're almost on the other side, even better. Oh, this road is also done now. Look at that. Not quite sure when they started to put some concrete down over here, but I'm very happy that they did. And then the landfilling project over there is also coming along nicely. I mean, we can already basically see where this will end. Because we're probably not going to go further than this. There we go. And this is already a tremendous amount of stone going into here. But at least this will help us out with a lot of our infrastructure issues. Can we expand this all the way to the other side? Oh, we sure can. Wait, that's not the entire other side. I missed the part. Oh, barely. There we go. Good. And then how about we make like a nice corner over here? Here we go. Good, 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 good. Ah, lovely. I love when things like this start to fuse together. Just shows you how much work we've done. I mean, there used to be like a massive mountain over here, and now there's 2 pits. Though the pit will be filled in with slag, so that'll be fine as well. Good. How's our concrete looking? Oh. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about... Well, actually... Oh. Wait a minute, you should be high priority. Priority of 6 at least. I kind of have the feeling that the slag is going everywhere but there. It needs to go there. We do need to make concrete. It's important. Though, then again, where is our current slag going? It wasn't just backing up in here. No, we're not really making much over here. What about the copper place over there? There's also another little slag over there. Then again, we're probably also not really making a lot of copper at the moment because we got so much copper backed up over here. Alright, are you guys done yet? Almost. But you lads are done, which means we can finally excavate the dragon tongue. Which also means that we can unassign these excavators over there. And these trucks over there. We're gonna get a new one over there. We have 2 more trucks. And the other excavator's going over here. With, I guess, 2 more trucks. Here we go. By the way, this little blue tree planter will be on top at some point again when we fill it in with slag. Alright, but now we can start just decimating this ramp over here. Without having to worry that we can't get out of it anymore. But looking at these guys over here, you know what? We're just going to call it over here as well. Release them. Cancel all of this. By the way, also cancel all of this. Yeah, just cancel it. There we go. And then we're just going to make haste with this project over here. And we're also going to make haste with this project over there. for now. Though technically we would need way more trucks over here. Maybe don't assign the excavators, because just assigning the trucks over there will probably be better. I'm kind of hesitant to assign more. We already... Well, let's do 4 more. There we go. Make haste over there. And I think we can just do the other 2 over here for now. A 6-to-8 ratio is kind of shit, but most of it will be sand and we'll be just going over there. So I'm kind of hoping it will be fine. And just do some sandbaggering over here. And then this project over here is gonna be a bit shit. It would probably be faster if we just delete the train to average. You know what? It's gonna be broken either way. And if it's gonna break down either way, we might as well just delete it for now. Get the resources back out of it. And then rebuild it again once it's ready to go. Because then also more trucks can move across the strait over there and we can dump faster. Can we use immunity for this? There you go, get rid of it. Because they should be able to navigate through this little passage over there. Maybe not. If you remove the other part of the train track, they should definitely be able to navigate through it. How much will this cost me? A bit. There we go. And then we're just going to rebuild the train track once we need it. This way around, they can now dump across the entire stretch over here, and they're not going to be like on top of each other's feet. And then we also don't need to worry about these excavators over here coming around and picking up trash that happens because of the train tracks getting demolished. Evil Rays! Hey there! It's been a while. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What have you been playing today? Tell me, tell everybody, before we give you the shout out. Actually, I'm already going to give you that one. Because, there we go. That's the other evil one. That's what I get for just pressing tab and just not looking at it. I was just like, shout out command, evil tab. Well, apparently evil plus before evil race. Damn you, alphabet! Same as me. Nice. Are you also playing on the Dragon Tail map? Because we started over here, and we've already expanded it here properly, but we're still building so much infrastructure over here. And we're finally getting to the new coal mine over here. That's still going to take some time over here to get... Well, actually, it's going faster now. That's kind of cool, actually. Still quite a bit to dig. Alright, we have to wait for the shout-out to time out before I can give you a proper another shout-out. Dragon Tail, and you did the easiest start on accident. Which one is that? Is it over here? Or is that over there? Though this seems like intermediate more. The first one, yeah. Because there's a lot of space over here, if you look at it. Like a lot of space. Whereas over here, well, it now looks like there's a lot of space, but there was a lot less of it. Because there were a couple of mountains, which we now turned into inward boobs. And we can't even reach this area yet. Well, this ramp still needs to be built so that we can get up over here. And then from over there, it's just like a little bit further on. Good. But how far are you? Which year? What is your current tech? Tell me. Also, we should now be able to do this. Wait a minute. There we go. Evil. Nope. That's the wrong one again. There he is. Proper shout out. Sorry about that, mate. I also really, really do enjoy how this one excavator has just dug out this entire copper cavity over here. The start tier 4 science and working towards aluminum. Yeah, science-wise, we're still kind of far behind. We're still on science 2. Or we are getting up to science 3. But since there was so much infrastructure to do over here, we just let this little science over here just sit around and do its thing. And just push towards one research excavation, not research, but resource excavation to the other. We've also been working like on a lot of infrastructure over here. Just trying to get these things over here all connected and preparing like areas for excavation. We're also making the mountain pass, which I'm very happy about. And the first team is almost over the halfway point. With the 100% increase on cost and time for research, I'll guess with the easy start it makes sense, because over here you got so much space. And even though your iron over here is kind of low, you got more over there, and then the other is just across the mountain over there. You also don't have to worry too much about limestone over here, not like us over here, where we had like the limestone beach over here, which was like not a lot of limestone. Also, I guess that happened at some point in time. And especially getting across over here. It took 3 streams to get across over here. But, yeah, now that we're getting some more over there, and space is not an issue, and you want to enjoy trains? True. We had a train for a bit. We now have a new train, a refueling train from the oil refinery over there, all the way across to the first resupply point. We're currently making a new ramp over here, because we kind of want to have the new rail connection over here. And then we can bring fuel all the way over here to this refueling point, which will probably be very, very much proper, because this guy over there is usually always out. And at the moment he's kind of fine, but he's usually always out. And then of course, once we got like this connection over here connected, we're gonna be moving. Once this iron mine over here is finally done, we're probably gonna be deconstructing this, and we're gonna moving this entire thing over here. And this is where the new iron smelter will be, or the iron bloomery. So that we can get access to this iron over there, that iron over there, and this over there at the end. We will probably have to put in some kind of... We are still thinking about building a logistics crafting hub over here, where we're going to be bringing in things like iron plate, copper plate, steel plate, rubber, whatever we need for assembly over here. And then we're going to make an assembly yard over here. And at first I thought we would maybe put the new town over here, but I think we will be putting that somewhere else, maybe even over here. I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't even... Well, we have access to this over here now, so that's fine. Not quite sure where the town will be yet. That's also a good point. This area over here will be farming, mostly because of the big water deposit over there. But we also need to stretch out the coast over here at some point in time. So that we can put in some proper... We're probably just going to make some nice water desalination over here. And then I think most of this will just be pit mining. Just pit mining after pit mining after pit mining, putting it on the train and bringing it back where it needs to. Looking forward to it. Absolutely. No, you were always like that. Good. I'm actually still kind of surprised that they still got a bit of a ramp over there. They're full-blown Indiana Jonesing it over there. I mean, as long as you can still use the ramp, I guess it's fine, but at some point in time, you have to go around. Oh, you can still go, apparently. No, never mind. That finally broke it. Perfect. And pit mining today and the leech mine tomorrow. Mojo! Hello there! Welcome. Also, food. What happened to food? Are we not making enough food? Do we need to spend more unity on proper food etiquette? Here. This down. Where is it? Food saver on. farm yield boost on. But that will hopefully be a bit better. Disease again. Yeah, they're mostly complaining about food. We will probably need to do some better food soon. At least you're getting some decent fertilization done over here. I mean, I did kind of say that we probably want to use this area over here to make another farm. So why not make another farm? Can we just copy paste the farm over here? Almost. Can we? We don't have the unity for that. Can we make this like a high priority? Waiting for material removal. What is this even? That's manufactured sand. Oh, don't tell me we can't put that anywhere. Ah, I see. Can we use Unity for this? I would really love to have another farm over there. Let's slow down for a bit, because we're going kind of fast again. The old people dying of sickness and lack of food. Yes. We're not allowed to use the storage anymore. Yeah, I mean, also my storage bin over here is kind of full. I guess the easiest way would be to just rebuild this somewhere else. Yeah, you over there, you'll be sand, and you over there, you will be manufactured sand. Keep these empty. Will that mean that they will also not deliver stuff over there? Let's maybe not do this right now, and not do that, and let's hope that somebody will bring some stuff over. Can we make this a high priority? I want the stuff empty. I want it now. There we go. Yeah, that truck we're gonna be worrying about later. Food. There we go. Ah, really? It's still in the way? These farms are big, man. Was Will say about the truck? Excuse me? Oh, are you stuck in there? Yes, you are. I do kind of like that they're picking up sand and bringing it somewhere else. Not quite sure where that's going. Come on, can somebody fix this thing up, please? Come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, Rosations as well? Rosations! It's been a while. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Raid! Alright, is this thing done now? It is. Alright, make a new farm. ASAP. People are starving. Collision with a pillar.
Howdy doodly.
Oh, there's a pillar in the way. Alright, we'll fix this later. Quick release this. There we go. We need some food, and we need it now. Yeah, that's the wrong button. This one over there. High priority. And it's been a very long time, and it has been. Visations. I hope you're doing fine, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? I think, well, didn't hear the what was it called again? The Long Dark? The Long Rest? The Long Conversation reads all the books on YouTube. I think has finally come to an end. I think it was called, no, it was not The Long Dark. It was called Tell Everybody. Conversations. Tell everybody. Tell everybody what you've been up to. And guys, we've got conversations over there. The Longing. There we go. I did occasionally look into it, but I did not watch all... Well, how many was it? 1,000 episodes? It was a lot. There you go. Let's do this. Alright, and then... 1,000! Guys, we got conversations over there. If you have no clue who conversations is, what are you doing? He's part of the Red Circle stream team. Get the fuck over there. Check him out. What if I'm playing some Captive Industry? Everybody's playing Captive Industry. It's such a fun game. I'm having so much fun with it again. Alright, we do need, let's slow down a little bit. We do need some water over here and some fertilizer. Which pipe over here can we use for that? There you go, I'll be fine. That's water. And then fertilizer. That's this green little pipe over here. Yeah. There we go. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Good. And let's hope that this will be good enough for food now. Also, did everything over here get reset because of lack of Unity? No, it didn't. Alright, we're doing good for Unity again. We will be doing good for food again as well. So nothing to worry about. Definitely more advanced than I am. I mean, we did start on the hardest island over here, on the tiny island. I mean, you had the choice of the easy start over here, or the intermediate start, which is over here, or the insane start, and of course, we went with the insane start. And we started on this tiny island over here, and then we had to make a bridge across over here, which took like, or not really a bridge, more like a dike over here, which took like forever. Alright, I guess these lads over there might want some more trucks. Maybe I was a bit optimistic with this. But currently we're trying to connect the train line over here with the main line over there. So that we can finally get some proper trains set up. I really have made some plans over here where the train line will be going. The train line will be going all the way over here. It will be going up over there at some point in time. Then across over this ramp. And then who knows what's going over there. Very Dutch. Made a dike. Excellently. It's like you picked the worst spot to start on the main line or anything. I mean, there was talk about going this way, but we would still have to excavate to the left, to the right over there as well. I kind of really liked my choice over here. I think it was a fine choice, but I think we should have widened the start over here quite a bit more. Because just using like a single filling point over here, or like a single line, did cause more issues for us. So you build a coastal road all the time and almost collapsing your greenhouse and starting area online? Yep, I mean, it's almost in the pit. Speaking of, we can finally do something about this pit over here. Let's re-edit the area. Rectangle. That's not good enough. Rectangle. There we go. That'll be fine. And then you over there. Don't talk about this to me. We're gonna be slack. Alright, and then we're gonna get ourselves some dumping designations over here. Good, and it's gonna be the sneaky one. There we go. That will be our new slack pit. Good, 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 good. Also, I really, really did enjoy that once we made landfall over here, we just had like this entire area over here to work with right away, and we did not have to like dig to the left over here and dig to the right over there. Nah, I was very happy with our choice. Especially now that we're kind of filling up this part over here. Alright, I guess, is there just... Okay, we might need to increase your space over here. Can we use Unity for that? Actually, you know what the issue is? It's this belt over here. Or is this already a Mark II belt? No, it's not. Upgrade you? There we go. That should be so much better. One level load to top it up with soil. Not quite sure if it will be soil. It might just be stone. But one level to top it off with something. Might be grass, might be stone. I think it will be stone because there's already like a lot of stone around here. We'll see, we'll see. Good, 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 good. Now, we could dig out the slag over there. I think the slag digging out of there will be done later. I don't think we need to worry about it right now. Good. And yeah, now that we are having like full access to all of this iron over here, we also don't need to worry about this over here anymore. Good, 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 good. So how much longer for this project? Are we almost at the digging up part? We're almost at the digging up part. I do kind of like how this pile of sand over here just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I mean, this excavator has dug out this entire hole over here. Now it's just getting filled up again. Alright, and once we're going up over there, well, we can now at least start working on... We already tried to copy paste it over, but now we can do it for real. It will be... Where is that? Ding. It's kind of hard to tell where this goes. Okay, I see where. It's in between these two. So there will be like a little bit over there. And a little bit over there. I think that's correct. That looks correct. We do need to rotate this track over here, but... Oh. There we go. Good. I might just rebuild this a bit in a different style, where we don't have like double track over here, because it makes no sense over here. We're probably just going to use single track over here, and then just make it connect over there. But then the main line will be going down over here, connect up to that, and then we are all connected over here. There's still also some more work we should be doing over here. And Handyman, how am I doing? I'm doing great. Absolutely great. How late is it? Alright, it's almost 12 PM. Perfect. I mean, the new job is a lot of fun, even though this week everybody's on vacation and I'm basically almost on my own. And today I was just like, I'll play some Path of Exile. I'll put in the work later, which also will kind of mean that after stream I will have to work a bit. But then again, I'll just sit over there comfy in my other room and just start working. It'll be fine. Is that some coal I see over there? No, that's still the rock face. Another new job? No, still same new job, but I think it's been a while since we've been over. Now, with this job I've been now for about 9 months. No, not that much. My probation was like a month or two ago. So about 6 or 7 months, 7 or 8. Well, basically 9. Let's say 9. In November it will be a full year. And it's definitely a lot of fun. It's different, and I like it. That's the important part. Good, 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 good. Alright. About all of that slag. Okay, it's been picked up. About the concrete. Did we recover on our concrete situation? Not yet. I also don't see a lot of slag coming in over here. Is request is a higher priority than dumping, right? Yeah, it is. I don't see any slag in here. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, we're doing also great for food again. So these people over here are not having any issues. And the overpass is almost done. And the new coal mine over there is also almost done. We can at least start planning over here a bit more. So, we want to move our iron smelter over here at some point in time. There's also a couple of other things we need to think about for in the future. And that is going to be... We could technically use... Where are they? Oh, they're over here. We could technically use arc furnaces over here at some point in time. Arc furnaces will make it so that we use less pollution. But... we will use way more power. Now, I'm not quite sure if our power is good enough for arc furnaces yet. We do have like up to 30 megawatts of power available to us. But this is more like auxiliary power. Actually, you should be running more in my opinion. Can we increase your power priority over here a bit? Like say up to 5? There we go. Use less pollution? You mean create less pollution with arc furnaces? Yes, but we would need to have better power for that. It's, I think, about high time that we start working on logistics. Like proper logistics. We got like this little crafting corner over there. That's doing fine. But if we move the iron mine or the iron bloomery over here. Maybe over here even. Not quite sure if it's either this corner or that corner. Probably over here. Because there will not be much over here. Then we can start bringing in things like iron plate, copper plate, as well as steel plate in via train. And that's more or less already most of our construction parts. Concrete, we can fetch from over there. Copper, we can fetch from over there. At some point in time, we should probably move our rubber production to somewhere else. We're not really... We do use the better recipe for rubber, but we should probably start making a rubber production over here somewhere. Bring that in via train as well, and then we should start working on that all over here. Now, we already made the plan for that. I kind of want to start planning that out, but it's already midnight over here, so let's not start that right now. If we start that right now, I will only go crazy and I will not be able to sleep. So, not right now, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly the one thing that we're going to be starting off next time around. But for the iron thing, one thing we can do is, I mean, if we want to copy paste it over, we can already take the entire thing over here. Because that's going to be an easy job. We're going to plant it right over there. But, of course, we're going to do some minor changes. All of this over here can go. That water pipe over there, we probably need to figure that out at some point in time. But we should at least upgrade this to the better storage. Was I smart? Fuck yes. That's kind of off by one. There we go. And then flat. There we go. What kind of monster are you that you can sleep? Oh, I am sleeping well these last days. The only reason why I'm not sleeping well the last couple of days is mostly due to the heat, but yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. Alright, and then this will be for steel. There we go. Good. You over there, and you over there, and then reconnect you. I mean, on Sunday, I just woke up and was like, ugh, well, why am I drenched in water and sweat? I'm like, oh yeah, it's like 30 degrees in my bedroom. I'm like, ugh. Alright, there's a bit of a water pipe going around over here. That water pipe is... Where is this water pipe even going? There's a water pipe going this way over here for this cooler. And then there's a water pipe over there. Yeah, I also don't really have an aircon in my bedroom because it would make so much noise that I would not even be able to sleep. Even though I am. When I do sleep, I'm a heavy sleeper, but it would still be like this. Alright, we can't build over there, we have to build around. But can't we just build around over here somewhere? I mean, you're connected over there. So how about we just connect you over there? That's the same pipe, right? Is that the same pipe? No? That's the same pipe. Let's see. That's water over there. That's water going in over there. That's the water pipe over here. What is this pipe then? That's the exhaust pipe. And the exhaust pipe is already in place. That's the old water pipe. There we go. If we... Oh, I see how we can do it. Go over there. And then we go across. Good. So that we have only one water pipe connected. And then, where does the water come from? Isn't there like a water supply over here somewhere? Right over there. How much water do we need? This doesn't look like a train network. I mean, we got the train over here. We're working on it. We've worked on this junction all day. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not good. Is that too close? Oh no, that's too close. No! And most of the work over here was done so that we can do the terraforming. What the hell? There you go. Alright. Should be fine. No. I think this will be better. Yeah, now trains can pass over here. Also, what's going on over there? What the? Huh? Huh? There's another piece of track in there, isn't there? There we go. Yeah, not having like a fixed grid where you can place train tracks down is sometimes causing some issues. Alright, you're still digging over there? Good. We're doing decent on resources. We don't have to worry about any of that at the moment. That's also good. Pom 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 pom. I got so distracted by that. We were working over there. Yes. How much water do we need for this process? 12. Okay, 24 in total. Actually, 24, 48 in total. You make 48, right? You sure do. Alright, then a pipe. Can we get under there? We sure can. Alright, and then you need to go over there. Go over there. Go down there. Go over there. Go over there. Go down there. Right, there you go. Good, and that will be the water connection we need for the steel. Is there a specific endgame for this? Well, there's infinite research, and I mean, it's like Factorio. It's pretty much like Factorio. At some point in time, you're just going to be like in the infinite research tier, where things will be going bigger, better, faster, and at some point in time, you're going to mega base it, and at some point in time, you're going to be sitting there and going to be like, you know what? I've had enough. But yeah, for endgame goal, I mean, get to the end of the research tree, I guess. Which will mean that you will be working on... I mean, the endgame way of making infinite resources is by dropping asteroids on your island. So you will be shooting up asteroid thrusters into space, and then you have to designate a spot where the asteroid will crash down on your island, and then you will start to excavate that. Which, in my opinion, is a very, very fun and great idea to do it. Alright, alright. And I guess asteroid crashing will be done somewhere over there. Alright, low food supply, I don't believe you. We've been working on food over here quite a bit, actually. Good, but... yes, alright. But with this over here, we will now be able to make ourselves like a new iron smelter over here. One thing we can also want to do over there is make this a bit cleaner. We made a very horrendous way of setting up this. Don't do it like that. We're gonna move you back by like a bit. This should be enough. Oh. Now there's where this over there. We're gonna move you back by like a bit, like this. There we go. And then we're gonna have ourselves a U-shape balancer right over there. And actually, we have to be a little bit careful over here. We got a couple of U-shape balancers over there. Let's see. I guess we don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. Nope. Ah! What the hell, man? I clicked it. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, that's slack, and that's exhaust. Okay, that's all connected. Good. And then the U-shape balancer will be right over there. With you going in like this. Nope. You're connected over there. Oi! Yeah, sometimes this is still kind of finicky. You. Nope. Yes. Good. And then we're gonna have like 2 inputs over here. Loose storage number 1. We should also upgrade these to like a better loose storage. You over there. You over there. And I guess you over there. And you over there. Good. Final steps. You go straight into there. You go past this thing. Straight in there. You two are already connected. You over there, you will be limestone. Keep it somewhat full. You over there, you'll be coal. Pump, 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 pump. Coal. Keep it somewhat full. You over there, you will be iron ore. Keep that somewhat full. And you over there, you will be iron scrap. That's somewhat full. There we go. And then set the input priority over there. Perfect. Yeah, I think this was always blocked off like that. So we don't need to worry about that. Good, 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 good. Perfect. And with this, then we can now move our steel out from all the way over there to all the way over there. But we're only going to be building this the moment that this over here is going to stop. Like for those of how many research packs per minute you can make, this game has two scaling goals. How large of a population can you maintain and have power bonuses through offices? Or how large of a space station can I keep up supplied with rocket launches? Very true, very true. And we've not even looked at that yet. We're still very much in the early game. But yeah, we kind of also got delayed quite a bit by our island start over here. And then of course by all the trees, because trees are fucking everywhere. Speaking of trees, okay, they still got some jobs over here. But either way, make sure that all of these over here will meet their end. There we go. Especially that tree over there. He knows what he did. I don't think we can get to this one, nor can we get to that one. We should be able to get to these. And while we're at it, might as well also order these up. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the tree farm just about yet. We also still got like an amazing amount of trees stored over here. An absolute amazing amount of trees. Good, 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 good. Alright, they're building the ramp now. They're almost done with it, actually. Alright, let's have a final checkup on some things. The dragon tongue over here is getting consumed. We can also still dig a little bit further this direction. So there's still a bit more over here to be done with. The coal mine is done. In my opinion, there's still some bits and pieces in here, but getting everything out of there, I mean, it's like scraping the bottom of your ice cream bin, which is usually licked clean. But we can't lick coal, so we can't do that over there. Same for the copper over here. There's technically still a bit of copper in here. There's actually quite a bit of copper still in there. We will most likely start digging it out again at some point in time, but we're probably going to be starting that project the moment we're going to start working on the titanium over here. The copper over here on the other side, there's so much copper over here. And we're going to start off by just digging out the mountain, and then at some point in time we're going to dig down. But yeah, the little excavator over here, he's doing good. He has nothing to worry about. We're also doing very good for copper over here. Nothing to worry about. Concrete is still a bit open. Not all of them are working. Mostly due to a lack of slag. Which is kind of surprising, actually. Where did all that slag go suddenly? It's definitely not going into the pit yet. So I guess they find a way somewhere. Good. The sand dump over there will... I'm pretty sure that this excavator has just been pushed from all the way over there to all the way over there. By just putting sand on top of them. What about the mountain pass? Oh, you guys got far. You're definitely past the halfway point now. So we just need to connect up this part over there with that part over there. Let's have a quick look at that real quick. Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. Once we've got the mountain pass over here, we will have an easier time getting around through the mountain over there. Because then we don't need to drive all the way around. We could technically also drive all the way over here now. But this will just make things also just like a bit easier. The coal mine is just about to reach coal. I can see coal over here already. Yeah, we are going into the coal layers over here. So the coal mine operation over here can start very, very, very soon. Which will mean that we can probably stop bringing in coal in via... What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh, that's funky. The entire texture does not move when you zoom out far enough. What the hell? Can we... No. Probably has to move again. We're gonna not wait for that. Good. But yeah, then we can stop using the coal mine, the offshore coal mine. We're just gonna mothball it then for a bit, because then we don't have to spend Unity on it, and we can use these people over here for something else. And there's still like lots of coal over there. Speaking of lots of coal, how much oil do we have left? Lots and lots of oil still left over here. What about our little derricks over here? You still got like 40%. And you on top, you're still at 80%. So that's also still fine. So nothing to worry about over here for oil at any point in time. Good. Perfect. Yeah, I think that will be it for today. So, we're going to be continuing this tomorrow, which means tomorrow we're going to be working on the infrastructure over there. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. And let's call it at that. There we go. Good. All right, last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid today? I kind of want to raid Flanker if he's live. He's been off quite a bit the last couple of days, but if he's live, we're gonna raid him. Sadly, he is not live. At least I don't see him over here. Here we go. There's more people doing Captain of Industry. That's right, damsel. I'll log in just about in time to get transferred to another streamer. Ah, mate, thank you so much for coming in at the end. There you go. Is it time already? Yes, it is. It's time for me to go to work. Or at least start my workday already. Thank you so much, everybody who came in for today. Thank you, Vizations, yet again, for the lovely raid. Thank you, Evil Rays, for the raid as well. Thank you, Stefan, aka Woody, for the raid as well. And so tomorrow's now Koi, so rather than later, yeah, I should also get some sleep in at some point in time. And Pinsel, thank you so much for the resub, and everybody else who left a lovely follow. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m, with more Captain of Industry. Thursday, even more Captain of Industry. We're going to be doing a bit more of Captain of Industry this and probably also next week until the Rimworld DLC comes out. And then we're probably going to be shifting quite a bit over to the Rimworld DLC, which I think will be in like 2 or 3 weeks from now. I'm not quite sure when the exact date is. But when it's around, you will know, because there will be terrible things happening again on stream. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Have a rest of an amazing Monday, and see you around tomorrow. Good night! Wait, there's a Rimworld DLC coming? Yes, Handyman, there's a Rimworld DLC coming in a couple of weeks. But nevertheless, thank you so much. Good night!